Hello, Mr. Leo, Colic, Skittles. Hello, greetings. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Seiken Densetsu 3. What version indeed? Well, I probably would have played the fan subbed version, but well, actually, since there is a officially released version now, that is pretty tempting. I mean, I guess that's kind of the reason why I'm playing it now. Because it's official and everything. I mean, that's interesting. We're playing this. Well, you know what? Let me just do this. No install needed. Yeah, I have played this before. I don't remember who I picked at all. I think that I got about halfway through the game, and then it's not that I didn't like it or anything. It's just that for whatever reason I stopped playing it and never got back to it. And I don't remember what characters I use at all. I know that I think there's 6 characters, each with like 3 classes. Or no, is there 3 characters with 6 classes each? It's either 3 with 6, or there's 6 with 3 or 6 with... I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I have the flip version. I have the flip version. Flip phone. I do have the Switch one. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have bothered to get the Switch version if I weren't going to play it. So that's kind of a tip-off. Otherwise, it'd be kind of a waste. Unless I just wanted to support them putting it out, I guess. Which I kind of do. It's on the PS4? Oh, okay. Well, either would be fine. I only play official games. You know me, Mr. Official. Oh, did you? Yeah, the flip me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the flip me is pretty funny. I'm proud of the flip me. All the girls looking up. Well, and some of the guys, too. Yep. And Sprite is a boy, right? If I recall correctly. What do you play on? Nice username. New person. Are you a fan of this game? I'm playing this version on the Switch. That's my intention. I know I picked the Amazon woman, the blue-haired guy. So there are 6 characters. Okay. 6 characters. My memory was not failing me. That's what I thought. It was like 6 characters. The split in each one, I think 4 classes total. Right, light, 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 dark, dark, light, dark, dark. And they're all different. Hey, Demo, look, we're playing mana games today. Well, we're playing one specific, although I should actually really play all 3. I've never played through the original Final Fantasy Adventure for Game Boy. It'd be cool to do that. I kind of want to look at it, but this is what we're playing today, right here. I'm excited. We're going to play something fun. I wonder how long this will be. It's not like that long a game, right? Probably like the same length as... About the same length as Secret of Mana? Like 20 to 30 hours? Something like that. How's it going, Demo? You ever played a Mana game? You seem like you might have played a Mana game. They're kind of similar in tone to Threads of Fate. When the world was shrouded in darkness, the goddess of Mana drew forth the Sword of Mana to smite the 8 Benevidones. Benevidons? Monsters of destruction. She sealed the horrors inside the 8 Mana stones, bringing the realm back from the brink. Weak from rebuilding the world, the goddess changed into a tree and fell fast asleep for years. 30, that's what I thought. It's not short, but it's not long either, relative to like really long RPGs, especially modern ones. However, the forces of evil sought to free the Benevidons to gain control of the world. They started a terrible war to further their plots and destabilize the kingdoms. Peace was at an end. 3D remake. I've heard good things about it, but I'm not going to play it before I finish the original. I would try it though. Mana itself began to disappear from the world, and the mana tree to wither. The combat? I like the combat. Well, it has its like foibles and you know, idiosyncrasies. Is that the word? Idiosyncrasies. But like all the charging and all that, the circle menus. But I like it generally. I like running around, charging up, slowly walking around, charging up my weapons to like full for a minute, and then unleashing ridiculous attacks. It's fun. Even if it does get a bit excessive. 3D remake was in that one. Hey Radon, what's up? Salutations to you, my friend. Doing all characters? No. I don't think you can do all characters in one playthrough. Do you mean you asking if I'm gonna do multiple playthroughs? No. To do every character with every class. What, or are you talking about something else? The better than the 3D remake of... Right. But people don't like that one, though. I think also people don't like the remix soundtrack as well. And the graphics are... They don't have the same care that the sprite work of the original had, huh? Yeah, a lot of people felt cheap. It probably was cheap. Alright, so let's talk about this overlay. Is this what we... I mean, I guess this is fine. But, like, stuff like this is one reason why it might be better to play, you know, just using an emulator. Just so that, you know, you don't have these bars on the side. Like, the ratio of the screen really doesn't really lend itself to widescreens. But, I mean, it's fine, I guess. This is the way it looks in the collection, and it's fine. Oh, you can do this, too. Which, I don't know if that's really better. But that's cool. It's like 20. Did it go down in value? Well, I probably played too much, too. Graphics and characters are all better than Seiken Densetsu 2. Wait, what did you say again, Skittles? Oh, I remember this. You thought it was somehow worse? The charging system changes are more annoying. Well, I will judge that for myself, but interesting. This is one of the best looking. Oh man, it is one of the best. It's even, and I think Secret of Mana is really good looking, but this game is extremely beautiful. Maybe one of the best sprite-based games. I did get a haircut, but it was a little while ago. Even $10. I might have got it for 20. Actually, I don't recall. I feel like I didn't play that much, but I don't remember. The high-res mode? Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. You can kind of tell on the background, I think. Well, I will do a... Well, let's look at the sound settings. There. Oh, good. Stereo. Normal. Okay. New game. Select the main character. Right, so what characters do we want to... I don't remember that much. So you have, like... She's like a mage girl, right? She seems like one. She's my type of character. You go to Sprite. Sprite is like... Probably some kind of like... magician... You vote Angela? Which one is Angela? The one on the right? This one? And then she... I feel like she's like some sort of like... Valkyrie type character. Duran? Which one is Duran? And then you have... The top three are guys and the bottom three are the girls, right? Was this... Actually, I don't know about the sprite. I feel like this is the priest type character. But they all have 4 different classes, too. So you can take them in different directions. And... I probably should have reviewed. I don't remember the details about like the characters and their classes. Anybody have any suggestions? Yeah, give me all your suggestions. I'll listen to them. Although I probably just am gonna pick All the characters that are girls. Maybe. Angela's lower left. Okay. I'm gonna pick her for sure. I'll just pick her. That'll for the because I'm definitely gonna pick her. Oh, they have it as Altina, not Angela. Oh, they do have it as Angela. Magician, Altina. What's Altina? That's good for me. I'm always gonna go with the. I always go with the default names. I like the Amazon woman on the right a lot. So her, right? Yeah, probably gonna pick her too. Far left 2. Who's this? This character? Who is this? Like the bottom left chick with purple hair. Everybody likes her. Angela. With classes? I guess I don't. Well, I don't know. Tell me what they are, and then I'll think about it. Can name them after us? No, I don't do that, Demo. I mean, I'll only do that if the character, if they don't have default names. If they have default names, you gotta pick the default names, because I just think it's weird. Like if characters are known by a certain name to play with it's like you're not getting the right. I know there's not really a right or true experience, but it's like you're not getting the experience. You're not getting the experience that will help you familiarize you with what the game is. Like when if people want to reference, for example, hey, there's this character Angela, and they want to talk about, they're going to use the name Angela. They're not going to use like the name that they came up with, like Stacy, right? Because nobody would know what the fuck you're talking about. So I want to get the experience that is the truest experience to the game, you know? Like if I call her like, you know, Demo Core, then I'm not gonna know I'm not gonna get used to the real name. Duran is a Saurus man. Is he like Duran Duran? The band? If I go Swordsman, that's the guy at the top left. He's probably good to have. Pokemon type. You go with the default names first time through. Yeah, that's a fair way to do it. I always nickname your Pokemon. Well, Pokemon is different. Well, I mean, it's kind of different. Although I would stick with the default names too, just like if I cared about like familiarizing myself with the Poke lore. Right, so controversial video game naming techniques. Whoa! Kevin is a monk. His name is Kevin. What, this guy in the top right? So who's this? What about the sprite? You know, I don't know if I mean, I guess, like, on the one hand, I don't really know if I'm big. Like, on the one hand, a sprite seems very Secret of Mana-y, so you almost want to have a sprite. But on the other hand, do I really want to have a sprite? Vodka Drunkinsky. It's a good name for a character. You don't think that they're controversial? Well, I think that you not thinking they're controversial is in itself controversial, Demo. What do you think about that? Middle is Kevin. This guy. Is he like a priest kind of dude? Not the same kind of character as Sprite. Right. Top right is Hawkeye. He's like a thief dual wielder. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go with her. I've heard your opinions. I'm gonna go with her. Reese. The Amazon. Laurent. What is Laurent? Well, I'm gonna go with Reese. And let me just take a look at the Charlotte. Oh, so it is a girl. But no. Well, I don't know. How do you go back? Let me just look at what all their names are. That's Kevin. And that's, you said that was Hawkeye, right? Hawkeye. That's Duran. I should go with Duran. Fighter Volseno. Kevin is not a good video game character. I agree. It was like, Kevin? For real? That was my reaction. And if you notice. Charlie, sort of healer. Charlie. Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. We need to talk about Kevin. Yes, that is the name of a movie. Like a super depressing movie. I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. Kevin works in sales field. Alright, yeah. We're gonna go with these three. But I don't know. Maybe I should have gone with the sprite because it's more Secret of Mana-y, even though it's not the same. It's not the same kind of class. I could have gone with like an all-girl party. We'll go. But Duran looks pretty cool though. We'll have Duran. We'll go with it. Oh, Charlie was her name, but I guess it's Charlotte. Charlotte's a better name than Charlie. Charlie's a pretty weird name for a character that looks like that, I think. Is it the high definition on the text as well? No, I guess it's not. In the Kingdom of Altena, true Queen's powers stopped the world from freezing, but as the mana of the world grew weaker, so did her power. Bit by bit, the ice and cold began to encroach in the castle. I don't think I'm going to be voice acting this game. Don't even expect it. Oh, let's just start the timer. Crimson Wizard. It assumes we all feel the magic draining from the land, blah blah blah. Grave concern. They've got to get the Sword of Mana. Whoa, it's controversial. That's almost as controversial as Demo's Pokemon naming conventions. The text boxes? Oh. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Well, I sort of remember that being the case with Secret of Mana as well. In a modern one? Even in a modern one, it's not okay. Sorry to all you Kevins out there, but you need better names. They gotta get the Mana Stones from other countries? Oh, they gotta go to war to get the Mana Stones. Long live True Queen. Duran is cool. Duran and Angela are your two favorites? Well, I picked your two favorites. I trust you. Oh, come on, Jose. They all have different stories, huh? Oh, it's a little bit like Live a Live or Octopath Traveler. So they all have like their own intro story. Probably just intro stories, and then, you know, then they follow the same storyline, right? But they all have their own like starter kind of thing. Hang on, I don't need another trip down your winding memory lane. Just teach me the rest of yesterday's lesson. See, I like her already. Told you cannot use magic based learning the steps. Your magic must be manifested, so you rely on something instead of spirit. Hey, she's kind of like, what's her name from Threads of Fate? Like bratty, sassy. Oh, please, not another lecture. Fine, I just won't ask for lessons anymore. Take that. This child. Yeah, segment. That's cool. I like that. I like that in the character. The menu button is square. Oh, wait, what did that say again? Magician. Day, hour. Oh, how do I get to that other screen? Press the menu button again? Why is the menu button square? I don't care for that. Circle? Sorceress, Mysticist. Sorceress is probably more like attack magic, and Mysticist is probably like utility magic or something. Illusions. Could even be some healing. Oh, I'm pressing I don't know what any of the buttons do. Wow, man. Menu is square? It should be like triangle. Oh, well, that's right. It's Super Nintendo controls. So it's not it's X. Whereas Y. Still, menu should be X. X is the menu button. That's a Y is the button they use to shoot bullets. Look, there's Victor. Hey, Victor, hey! Good morning, Your Highness. Oh, she's a princess. Have you finished your magic lessons already? You know Jose complains whenever you skip lessons, right? Consider my plight next time. Ruin Mint. They all have their own main things doing. Yeah, I meant Mint. What's your vector, Victor? Roger. Angela, princess and heir to the throne of Altena. She's the princess and throne to Altena. The throne. Angela grew up fatherless in the shadow of her mother's royal duties. Child was extremely lonely. Instead of affection, she received scoldings. Oh no. That's why she's so bratty. She knew that the queen had important responsibilities that kept the two from playing, but that didn't stop her frustrated tears. She grew into a rebellious youth and often acted out, playing pranks on the members of the court. Just like me, playing pranks on the members of the court. I remember when I was a kid, I used to play pranks on the members of the court. All the good times. Beautiful as her mother, she remained woefully unable to wield the magic power of her bloodline. That's why she's got to level up. Oh, that's right, that's the menu button. I'll get used to it. Oh, I don't want to press that button. What was that? That's, okay, R2. Okay. What's the, oh, that's the run button. Okay. B. B button. That makes sense, at least. A button is to talk. What did you say? Flowers are wilting to the chill. How long to play this? Really long time. It was back when Z BattleNet was popular, and I was in a phase where I was doing a bunch of Z BattleNet. I don't know if you remember Z BattleNet. The thing lets you play Super Nintendo games online with people. So I bet it would be probably like early 2000s. Because like I played Secret of Mana online, and then I tried to play this game online. I think that's probably why it stopped playing, because the person I was playing with, like, just stopped playing or something. Cannot let you in. Look at a pushing animation. Where, oh, why should I doing it? I think the soundtrack is going to be as good as Secret of Mana. Victor was searching for you. Button mapping should be mandatory for all modern games and consoles. I don't know if I would go along with that. This should be mandatory. But I mean, I would go as far as to say it's a good idea a lot of times. But then again, sometimes there could be merit in them forcing you to use certain buttons. Like, for example, like, I mean, it always goes back to Dark Souls. Of course, it's a cliche. But I think that if Dark Souls lets you remap the buttons, well, I guess it does in the more modern one, the more recent ones. But if it did in the original one, people probably would remap their buttons to like face buttons since they're more used to it, and then wouldn't realize the like how good it is to have shoulder buttons be for your attacks, you know? So you can sometimes just the developer knows better than you do what's better for the game, like what buttons are better. But maybe not that often. Maybe not that. That's kind of an edge case. I guess a lot of times you may as well just let them be remapped. But I wouldn't say 100% of the time. I definitely, I don't, there's always exceptions. Oh yeah, I was, okay, well I must want to go down then. People play games differently. There's that too, but, you know, I think that there has to be a balance between letting people play according to their tastes and the developer controlling the experience to be the experience they want you to have. So like the developer has the responsibility to exert some control. If everything is just left up to the player, I think it's not always good. Sometimes it's good though. Sometimes it's good, but sometimes it can be bad. Controls are they are an area where a lot of times it's probably better just to let the player decide. To be fair. They're all made the same way for right-handed people. Hey, I found candy in the barrel. The barrel disappears when you get the candy. That's interesting that the barrel disappears. Right. Because... Yeah, although... Well, I guess I was just looking at my controller and thinking about the symmetry of it. I mean, a lot of things on controllers are symmetrical anyway, but obviously, like, the D-pad being on the left... This is one of the reasons why having the symmetrical analog sticks is such a better idea than the stupid asymmetrical sticks that are unfortunately common now in many controllers for basically no logical reason. But yeah, I mean, a lot of things on the controller are symmetrical anyway, and it's probably best to keep as many things symmetrical as possible, like analog sticks. But of course, there's no reason to have more than one D-pad. Then again, I don't know. I mean, I'm not left-handed, but I do kind of wonder how different the experience really is, because, like, you know, if you're right-handed, then your dominant hand has control of the buttons. But that also means that your non-dominant hand is the D-pad. Well, is that actually better than if your dominant hand has the D-pad and the non-dominant hand is the buttons? I'm not sure really which one would be better, like what's more important. I kind of feel like neither is more important, you know? Oh, I'm sure it must be different, but then again, it's hard to really know. And for the left-handed person, you can't know what it's like for the right-handed person, so it's really hard to know. I mean, it must be different in theory, but it's hard to know exactly how, unless, I guess, if you find, as a left-handed person, controllers are awkward to use, or they seem more awkward. But maybe that's just because... It could be because you're using a controller with the asymmetrical analog sticks, which exacerbates the issue for no logical reason. Like, that's no good. I gotta return to my studies. That's what I gotta do. A mouse? Well, the mouse, that's totally different. That's definitely... I mean, because, you know, I mean, I was just talking about how, like, a lot of things on the controller are fairly symmetrical. Like, controllers are fairly symmetrical. That's one of the good things about them. In fact, it's probably one of the biggest well, not biggest. But it's definitely, like, one of the most underrated. Oh, I go here, right? Underrated advantages of a controller over a mouse and keyboard is the symmetry of controller. No, I don't know. I mean, I just made that up. Like, that just popped in my head. I don't know if it's really the most underrated. It seems like a thing that people don't talk about, though. No, I've been up here already. I haven't been down here. Have I? This must be the right way. Oh, it could save my game. Yeah, with the keyboard and a mouse, that's completely asymmetrical control method. So that's totally different. That would, you know, the symmetry makes a difference. Arcades? Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, arcades also are fairly asymmetrical, like the control scheme. Wait, did I talk to her? I talked to all these people in front of the doors. Turn to my studies. Maybe there's somebody I need to talk to that I missed. What was down here again? Right, the save, right? Or no, that's the closed gate. The save was... I don't know if I checked these doors. Looks familiar. I have definitely been here. Country's frozen. Frozen country. That's why they need the mana stones. The country's frozen. On both sides. Yeah, well, as like, you know, arcade games got more complicated, they had to have like more and more buttons too. So like, I mean, personally, I'm kind of I'm more right-handed, but I'm a little bit ambidextrous. Supposedly. I don't know how ambidextrous I am, actually, but Trials, does it play on 3? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that either. Okay, I've definitely been up here. And I've talked to them, and they, like, showed me some magic, right? But I didn't think anything important happened. My phone with my left hand. I I probably usually use it with my right hand. You use left, and people think that's weird. Probably use it... I think I probably hold it with my left and use it with my right, like you would expect a right-handed. Yeah, I still like my right hand is dominant, but I've been told. Well, I remember being told when I was younger that I was somewhat ambidextrous, and I can sort of do things with my left hand, but no, it's not this way. Starting to get lost in this castle. I feel like I've been everywhere. Not sure where to go. Did I talk to her? Gotta go return to my lessons. I talked to you, right? They all say the same thing. The guards. Well, I guess I should return to my lessons, right? I don't know where to do that, though. Let me check back up here again, where I started from. Maybe I didn't talk to everybody up here? There must be something I missed, or something. You know what, Demo? I don't think that's weird. I don't think that's weird at all. I don't think that's even worth noticing. Like, what hand do you... Oh. How am I supposed to come here? Okay, we found it. We found the trigger. No, I don't need magic. This child. Oh, now she's pushing. Push animation. Wait, is this the trigger? That was Jose, though. What's this person doing? The fire? Flame is flickering weakly. Is that what keeps the cold away? I've tried drawing with my left hand. Yeah. It's definitely not the same. I mean, there's no question about that. Pointed out once. Yeah, I don't really think about that either too much. Gotten much colder lately. Oh, now I can go in. Go see the queen. Who's that guy? Your Majesty, I believe you sent for me. I shall explain. As you know, we control the Mana Stones to gain access to Sanctuary. There's a reason for our invasion. Legend says that if we activate the energy of the Mana Stones in the world, the portal will open. We shall regain the Altinish Mana Stone. How will you do that? Use forbidden magic, outlawed because it takes the life of the enchanter. However, my associate and I are too important for this sacrifice. We use your body as a vessel for the magic. Your death would be the catalyst to release the Mana Stone energy. Well, I don't want to die. But, Mother... You've been a useless blight in my lineage for too long. Sacrificing yourself for this spell is the most fitting end for my heir. Now come, my child. No! Man, she's not going to sacrifice herself for a mother? What a brat. Am I right? It's a crying shame. It's a bunch of really great ideas, but they're weighed down by a boring core gameplay loop. You think so? No mobility? Mobility? I feel like you move really fast. What do you mean by mobility? Or are you just talking about how you slow down when you charge? Anti-action RPG. Oh no, there's no choice but to leave the castle. Now what do we do? Just see, well, yeah, we'll all see soon. Hey, it's time to battle. All right, what is my, Well, I mean, maybe, I don't know how true that is, but even if that is true, can I charge? If you hold the attack button down, she runs towards and auto attacks. That's interesting. I like slower paced battle systems generally. I mean, again, Dark Souls, you know? That's always the example, but... Whoa! No, I missed that. Aw. Okay, I'll get another one. Sahajin. Second Final Fantasy. Fishmen. Use your battle sense right away. Oh, so, right, you automatically slow down when you go in battle. But wait, you can still run, can't you? Hold on a second. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Well, that's probably... I mean, the thing is, though, that, like, these games, they're not really true action RPGs. They're really more hybrid games. Because, like, you're not necessarily meant to dodge a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is meant to hit you. So that's not necessarily such a bad thing for the way the game is designed. Oh, it's got a slot machine. Press the A button. Metal herb. Was that good then? Polterbox. Oh, it was bad. I got a bad thing. So you may as well... You know what's interesting is, like, mashing the button really doesn't do you any good. You may as well just hold the button down. It is very... It's very automated, the battle system. I feel like... Even... Secret of Mana 2 was less automated. Technically, you're allowed to. Yeah. But, I mean, like, that's the same... Like, that's the... A lot of action games are like that, too. I mean, that's the nature of a stamina. Oh, I guess I've got, like, a drift. I've got a drift. Drift. On my analog stick or something. Stop it. How do I tell it to stop drifting? Might as well have gone menu base. No, for this is trapped. See, I don't agree. I like hybrid systems. Because, like, if you use that logic, then all games would just be one of two types. And that's boring. We can collectively, as a stream, buy this for me. Hey, thanks. The Massive Pineapple Fund. So we're gonna get like a giant pineapple? Is that what we're gonna do? At least let you move around. You can get some candy or something to heal with. Uh-oh, bad switch. What do I do again when that happens? The drift? Isn't there some way to like correct that? Is it under settings? You sue Nintendo? That's gonna take too long. I am using a Wii U Pro Controller. Wii U. I don't like the Switch Pro Controller for the Wii U one. And usually, it works great. I'm not even using the Joy-Cons, yeah. Drifts like crazy. Oh, that's just... You refuse to use them? I like them. Oh, man. Got like a loose thread on this shirt. But I like this shirt, though. Okay, I guess there's nothing I can do, huh? Just hope that it goes away. No, now it's even worse. Wait a second. What? Why? Oh, well, now she's in a cutscene. Too cold. I want to go home. Analog sticks are terrible. I never had a problem with them before. I recognize that music. Those rebel ways. Well, maybe they could be better, but I never really had a problem with them. But I don't use them... Like, I don't use them that much, but I did use the Joy-Cons entirely for my playthrough of, like, Mario Odyssey and the Zelda game, and that's, like, a ton of game time. Okay, now it's not doing it. Where am I? Wii U... Yeah, Wii U Pro Controller. I can't finally connect the Wii U to... You need an adapter. I am saying it right. I'm using an adapter. No, it's doing it again. Come on, man. No, why? But why would it be doing it on the Pro Controller? Maybe I should disconnect and reconnect. I don't know. Oh, even if I... Wait, oh, because it's doing it. It's wireless. Let me try switching to the Joy-Cons for a second. The dreaded Joy-Cons that people hate. Let's just switch to them for a sec. And see if it's still there. Switch Pro's nice, but Wii U... Dude, the Wii U Pro is... I mean, everybody that I've talked to seems to like the Wii U Pro controller. It seems to be universally liked. I really think it's better than the Switch Pro. I don't know why they had to change the design, because the design of the Wii U with Pro controller was so perfect. Okay, we'll just play like this for a while. I mean, I think the Joy-Cons are fine. I don't mind them, but that's a little annoying. I mean, this controller is pretty old. I hope it's not starting to go bad. Yeah, the same sleep song as in Secret of Mana. Hello, who are you? Hey, Mommy, come here. Oh, good, you're awake. My daughter found you in the snowfields. We brought you back to Alrines. Please rest until you feel well. Thanks. Cheery, look, our guest woke up. Can we play? Can we? No, don't bother, but I'll play with you. Yay! At 360? Yeah, I don't like Xbox controllers. I don't, like we were just talking about how I hate the analog stick placement. And I also don't like the way the buttons feel and various things. From my limited experience using it. I've only tried the 360 controller. I haven't tried their newer ones, though. But that would require getting an Xbox. Well, I guess it wouldn't. You could just get the controllers. But why would I do that? $8-bit dough? Oh, I've heard good things about that. Oh, that's grandma. Huh. Yeah, I've heard that that's good. Maybe I'll get one of those one of these days. That's this. It's kind of Super Nintendo shaped, right? Like I like that in a controller. Wii U pad was outstanding. Yeah, the Wii U is like everything about it is perfect. So I have an adapter. You want me to tell you what it's called? I may as well unplug it now since I'm switch controllers. I could show it. Yeah, I could just show you. This is the adapter I'm using. You can use this to plug your controller into the Switch, and it works basically right away. But there's a little switch on it. It does have different settings. You have to switch it to the light is red for the Switch. But the nice thing about this is it also has a setting for PC, so you can use the Wii U controller for playing games on the computer. It doesn't get recognized by some modern games, but it's really, really good for retro games. I've been playing lately like all of the retro games with this controller. Well, I have been. I hope that drift isn't a new problem that's just materialized. Maybe it was a fluke. The proximity of the right stick and the buttons. I've never had that problem. At least I don't think I have. What a nice village. Just the drift issue. Yeah, and I have yet to have a drift issue with these Joy-Cons. Not yet. Hopefully, I mean, I hope that I don't have it for a while. Although, if I do need to replace them, that's not so bad because I would love to get some cool new ones with like cool colors. So if I have to replace them, it's not the end of the world. People's lives are 99% destiny. The rest of your future is up for you to decide and call that final 1% hope. I don't know what to do. Please give me guidance. What a funny saying. Sometimes people lose all hope and fall into despair. When that happens, go to the holy city Wendell to seek advice from the Priest of Light. Priest of Light? To find your way through the darkness of despair, you need light. Go to Wendell, child. Come on, this fraud told me the same thing. Go to Wendell or whatever. All he asked was whether my next child was going to be a boy or girl. Nope. Yes. Oh. I clicked no by accident. No. Yes. Saving is good. Yeah, 6 are a little small, but they work for me. I felt like for the games I've used it for, like Mario and Zelda, I felt like it worked great. But a lot of other games I do tend to just use the Wii U controller. I guess Splatoon, I use them as well because yeah. I use the gyro of the Switch itself. So this is her little preamble, the end of it, and now we're gonna do another character. Keep on dancing, you crazy diamonds. Constantly change targets. Was I? Oh, Trial of Mana is over. The only thing that does annoy me, it's not what you're talking about. I have a different issue, and this applies not just specifically to Joy-Cons, but any controller where you can click in the sticks. I always click, actually maybe more often with the PS4 controller. But any controller where you can click in the sticks, I always do that by accident, and I find that annoying. And honestly, I wish that clicking in the sticks was not a button. Like, that's one thing that I don't like about modern controller design. Like, there should be no clicking in the sticks button, in my opinion. That I do, but the thing you're talking about, I guess I haven't. I don't feel like I've done that. But I guess everybody uses controllers differently. To a certain extent. Clicky analytics well if Metal Gear Solid 3. Here's the sonar thing that worked well. I don't recall. I don't recall that. Was that in the original release of Metal Gear Solid 3? Oh, we're still playing as Angela. I thought we might switch to another character now. Beast Midgar. Jad belongs to Ferolia. Don't resist or we may spare you. Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows. Well, that sucks. So this thing, when I clicked on this before, so that box is something to do with seeds. That's the exit. It looks like it won't let me exit yet. Probably I need a cutscene. Some beasts are a problem. They overdid with the zooming. You'll see a lot of effects, particularly magical pixelation is terrible. Hey, isn't that Duran? Hey, my name's Duran. Curses. Alright. Another customer. Sorry, we're fresh out of weapons. Can't stop those beastmen from taking the lot. Probably talk to him more later. You believe so? Down the radar. Right. I still liked it anyway because I love the radar. That's I've said before, the Metal Gear Solid. Oh, this is the Beast Guard. Should I fight him? Step away. Let's save and then try to fight him. That's probably what we're supposed to do. Or maybe not. Maybe he'll kill us. Well, let's find out. No charge. Oh, you get a choice? Let's go with the morning. Yeah, like I've said that Metal Gear Solid 1 is my favorite stealth system in a video game. But I didn't mind so much losing the radar in 3 because the camouflage system was also so cool. Like, if Metal Gear Solid 1 is my favorite stealth system in the game, then Metal Gear Solid 3 is my second favorite. Easily. And everything else is like a very, very distant third. Stealth games without radar suck. I mean, I've realized this more and more. And I still enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 5 to a certain extent, but I don't know. I'm tired of stealth in video games in general. Just give me a radar so I can see where I can walk. It's so annoying to play for me. I'm gonna fight you now. Fight if you want. Oh, I auto lose. You like having the sticks clickable, but you want to see it intuitively used. Well, see, the problem for me with the sticks is I always press them by accident. So it's not an issue of them being intuitively used or not. It doesn't matter what they're used for. I mean, ideally it should be something inobtrusive so that when I click them by accident, it's not bothersome. But no matter what it is, it's gonna be annoying, you know? That's true. With Dark Souls, I don't know what else they would use either, so there is that. I don't know, I think I'd rather they just, like, find a new place for a button. I'd rather just have a new button on the controller. Like, how about just... I don't know. I'd rather that than, like, clickable sticks. And it does work pretty well in Dark Souls, to be fair. Yeah, button combinations, true. Hey, this looks like another one of the characters. Is that like Kevin there? Not sure if that's Kevin. I'm not scared. I guess I should go back and rest. Let's go with PM this time. The best walk cycle animation. Sharks is pretty funny too. Oh, it's too bad I don't have either of those characters. Ooh, now it's nighttime. Ooh. I bet we want it to be nighttime. There's a weapon shop. Oh, that's right. They're out of weapons. When are we gonna join forces? We can fight these guys. We've got to join forces. Try the pub. The pub at night. That's got to be what we want. We can get the info that we need. Oh, that looks like Hawkeye, I bet. Don't leave the house after dark. Night is actually best. Once the beasts are transformed, these are better judgments. Easier to sneak past them. Oh, maybe that's what I want to do. Thanks for the hand-holding. Jeez. While sleeping is completely naked. But you gotta, like, take away the foreground layer to really see that, I bet, probably. She likes to sleep in the nude. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't judge her. Have I seen Lost Boy? Let's just say yes. That's the sprite. Over there, you see... I know. How terrible. Okay, I guess I have to actually see him first, probably. Always concealed by the blankets. Until you get the legendary cheat devices. Really hyped up the fan service with Angela? Oh, good. Maybe I will play it. Really horny people. So in other words, they're humans. Time to sneak out of town, right? He looks like a beast. Oh, you just go through the bottom. Wait. No, wait, is this... Was there an entrance? That's like probably like the castle or something. I think the entrance is in the bottom. Yeah, so maybe I can get out there now. Yeah, I'll buy them a beer. I will buy them a beer too, if I see them in a bar. If I see them, like, say, in a church or a grocery store, I will not buy them a beer. Well, maybe I still will. I still buy them a beer. You're right. Whoa! Howler. Excuse me. Are these the Beastmen? I could just kill them, right? They seem killable. Are you guys Beastmen? Well, so much for sneaking past them. Let's kill them. They don't seem that tough. Right, so you just hold the button down. That's different from Secret of Mana, right? Like, just hold the button down and you, like, auto move and auto attack. I don't think that functionality was in Secret of Mana 1. Whoa. What was that? Different music. Oh, I see. Now we have the outdoor music. It's a cool beach. I think the soundtrack... I sort of have the impression that the soundtrack may not be as good as Secret of Mana. From my short time playing it. It's still pretty good, but I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there must be really good music though. But it's hard to beat, you know, Into the Thick of It. The main outdoor song in Secret of Mana. It's very hard to outdo that. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, wait. Wait, how did I do that? Like, you know, I'm a little confused, because I think that I have a bar that's charging up. Oh, you can tell by what your weapon flashes? Hit B. I know, I'm hitting B. But how do you know you can do it, though? A lot of music? You like this soundtrack more? Man, it must be incredibly amazing to be better than Secret of Mana soundtrack. Larger quantity? It doesn't have a lot of lows though, either. It does have very high highs. Well. See, he can't hide from me. I auto attack. Sorry. Doesn't use the meter if you don't hit an enemy. So this attack system is different from Secret of Mana. You won. When she lifts the staff up. I don't know, I mean, the combat system... It's cool that it really feels unique, you know? Like, it feels different from everything else. That's one of the good things about it. Like, nothing else really feels quite like this game, except for certain games which, like, copied it blatantly. Oh, this is just a dead end? Okay. Watch the meter in your character's icon at the bottom. This is funny because, like, it was filled up before and I was pressing B and then nothing was happening. And then when you press B, you don't lose it, but... You must have to be within a certain proximity? Or no, I don't know. I'm a little confused about how it works. I'll probably figure it out, though. Someday. Non-player agency battle system. I don't mind that because, I mean, a lot of RPGs don't have that kind of... I mean, there's still player agency. It's just like, you know, it's not direct. It's indirect, and that's fine with me. Just like a turn-based battle system. PS1 Mana game. I have not played it either. I haven't played it, and I do want to play Legend of Mana one of these days. I know it's controversial, but at the very least, I know it's going to have some amazing music and graphics. So, definitely need to play it. I missed with my... Oh, can I do it again? Ah, so I see what you mean. So it only gets used up when you hit with it. And you can just keep spamming it until it hits. Is that a save as well? A heal. Okay, nice. Sword of Mana? Isn't Sword of Mana like a remake of the original of the Game Boy one? Does that warp me like back to town? If you're gonna go this far, might as well just go menus. No, see, I don't agree. Like, you don't have to. It does not have to be like one or the other. Far from. No, I mean, hybrid stuff is good. I don't want it to. I don't want it to just. If it was just menus, it would be like any other menu-based game. That'd be boring, you know. Why does everything have to be menus? No, I like that it's hybrid. I like that it's unique. If you just made it like menus, it would completely lose its uniqueness, and that would be to me that would be very bad. I like that it's unique. It's different. You just have to accept what it is. But I like it. I mean, I don't know how... I have to get farther in the game to, you know, see what the combat is like once you get more characters and more spells and stuff. But so far, I mean, it's a little bit different from Secret of Mana. But not in a bad way. I don't think. I gotta play him more. So the charging works completely different in this game than Secret of Mana, huh? Strange light. Hey. I like the system of Secret of Mana. I like the long charging up, unleashing like really big special moves. I think it's very satisfying when you like spend. I mean, it is slow. It definitely is a very slow placed game, but. And you have to not mind that. I mean, some people just don't like that kind of game. But I like slow games, and I really like the way the game plays. It's so satisfying when you like charge up like a level 8 attack, and then you like do this crazy attack, and like the gigantic damage number comes out of the enemy. The big like thwack. It's so good. It's worth it. It's worth the slow pace. You don't accept it? You dislike it? It's bad? I have no counter argument to that. So I'm building meter by attacking? Oh, I leveled up. Oh, what is this? You get choices? Not only do you get a choice of stat point, but with a circle menu? Now this is innovation. Secret of Mana speedrun. I've used the chart menu to do crazy damage to bosses. No, I haven't. No, that sounds interesting. Seriously, holding A down. Yeah, but also you could say the same thing about Final Fantasy 12, but Final Fantasy 12 is really good. She's basically a magician, so even though she doesn't seem to have any magic right now, it probably should go into intellect. I mean, but having some points in strength wouldn't hurt. Well, let's just do the thing that we know is her specialty for right now. Like, probably, not too long from now, we'll have better melee attackers and she could just use magic. But does she have magic right now? Do I have magic that I'm not using? She's a magician. I don't seem to have spell menu. Oh, what is this cheat menu? Get out of here. Cheat menu. How dare you exist? Cheats in my game. Oh, I didn't even... there's a whole big menu here. I didn't realize there was 9 things. I didn't realize there was 9 things. Wow. What is this? Battle AI. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the second one had something like that, I think. Text window. Leave it the same for now. Trade equipment. Okay, that makes sense. Look at this 9-tiered tic-tac-toe menu. Wand. Wait, is that equipment? Well, let me look at that again. Well, I don't have anything different, right? With wand at the ready. Moves. Confirmed to display. I don't know. This set the gear, of course. Settings. Oh, you can change the buttons, huh? You can change the buttons in this game. I'm not going to change them. We want to go with the default controls. the menus, why? I guess I might prefer if the menu was X, but ring menus are already X, and that's fine too. It's essentially 2 menus, that's why it's kind of weird that they have the menus on the Y button. But it's because there's essentially 2 menus. Storage, switch leader. Ally 1, Ally 2. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Done. So then, are spells here? Maybe I press to the right? She must just not have any spells yet, I guess. Let's keep hitting things with the staff. Hey, Nachos, what's up? Why was I in the cheat menu? I know! I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of myself, Nachos. The fact that even not knowing that it existed, the mere pressing of the button is a cause for shame. Yeah, I was tempted, but I resisted. Must already be using the save state, so he's looking for the cheat menu now. Nachos, I would never admit to that. Hey, Ginyu. Oi, oi, oi to you too. How are you doing? I'm playing Seiken Densetsu 3. It's awesome so far. Astoria. Okay, what about up? Up to the right. There is no right. Astoria is down. Let's see what up is. The remake really feels odd. See, that sounds great. Good. That's good. That's good that it adheres to it. Like, because, like, what is the worst thing is when they like try to conventionalize it and make it play like everything else. That sucks. I don't need more games that play like everything else. You know, that's what I don't want. No spells yet. You're good. I'm good too. Yeah, I noticed that I have no spells. That's what I surmised from looking at all the menus. I must not have spells yet. Even though she is a magician, but I'm sure she'll probably get some pretty soon. I probably should be using my special attack more, huh? In the special attack, you don't just hold the button down, right? Like, you have to actually... There's some modicum of, like, timing involved. It seems, I think. I don't know if I'm backtracking right now or not. I'm not sure if this is backtracking or new... Oh, I was backtracking. Okay. I see. I have bad news. The remake is an action RPG like every other game. Well, if you boil things down to just action RPG and then yeah. But like it's okay if it's okay if it's called the same thing as everything else because everything is already called an RPG anyway. But like calling a game an RPG is meaningless, you know? Because that's what everything is called. It's only important if it plays differently. It's not important that it's like that it be called something else since everything's called RPG anyway. Like every genre of game is RPG now. That's all games. RPG just means a game. It's the same as saying it's a game. Oh, have you played the new RPG? Oh, you mean the game? Yeah, it's an RPG, right? Right, it's a game. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a game. You know, you level up and you have stats and you make choices and maybe it's fantasy and there could be towns, maybe, you know. Yeah, all of that stuff may or may not be true. That's exactly right. It might be turn-based, it might be action, it could play like anything. Yep, it's an RPG. Yep, I played it. I played that game. Use A button for the main. Imagine if you use with 3D graphics. Action RPG, the 3D graphics. Oh, dude, I did not do good there. I just want to get back to the statue. Let's see if we can get back to the statue without dying. It should be like right here. I think we're gonna die. Imagine, yeah, the most basic. It's precisely that. Very conventional battle design. Well, if it plays like this, then it can't be conventional. Okay, I think we need to level up again. Let's just retrace my steps. You wrong in thinking that? I don't know. I was just going based on what you said. I haven't tried it at all, and I don't know actually how similar it is. I have no idea. Like all I said, like what I think though is that like the more it plays like this, the better though. That's what I honestly like. Remakes. I don't even like. I've said this before. I don't even like remakes anymore. I've definitely decided remakes should just stop forever. I want remasters. I don't want remakes. Like, if you want to make something new, make something new. If you want to remake, if you want to make the same game again, then don't throw away anything that made it good. Just make it as similar as possible, but just with better graphics. And that's it. Don't change anything else. You know? That's an area where I would prefer to take an all or nothing approach. Because, and the reason why is because remakes, they don't remake bad games. If they remade bad games, like if they remade, like, I don't know, like say, what is that game? Headphone Jack? Or Bubsy 3D, then it's very, very likely that whatever changes they make are going to improve the game. But they don't do that, right? They only remake games that are like really good or popular. So it's almost inevitable that whatever changes they make are going to be for the worse. It's the same thing with movies too. The reason why most remakes suck is because usually they're remaking stuff that is really good. You know? The whole philosophy of remakes is illogical. Which you should be, I mean, it's because it's for business reasons, and it's not really for art. It's not to improve things. It's not to make a product that's good. It's to take advantage of name recognition, right? But that's exactly the problem. Like, if you wanted to, like, take something and make it better, you should be remaking bad stuff. I mean, I would argue that, like, you know, stuff maybe that like had potential but wasn't fully realized or had problems, that's the stuff that makes the most sense to remake. You know? But they never do that. At least not usually. Almost never. They almost never do that. Made the correct changes. It plays nothing like this? Oh, well then, that's probably bad. They made the correct changes. We probably disagree, but I don't know. Contemporize? Well, I mean, that works for people who like contemporary games, but I think that, like, a lot of us are on the same page here, and that, you know, we have problems with modern games and contemporary game design philosophies, you know? I don't want them to contemporize things, because contemporary... Well, that will almost inevitably mean that to me, they'll make it worse. You know, because contemporary games, they just kind of suck. That's why I don't want that. But I guess, I don't know, even if contemporary games were really good... Yeah, I don't know. If contemporary games were really good, maybe my tune would be different. I guess... Like, if you think about, like, with movies, going back to movies, like... I feel like a lot of the best remakes were, like, in the 80s and 90s. Probably even, mostly the 80s. Stuff like The Thing, and... The Fog. Was The Fog a remake? The Thing and The Fly. You know, when contemporary stuff is really good, then remakes are going to tend to be good. You know? When they've got, like, new ways to do things that are just awesome. But... I'm sure that there's probably... Like, when are the best remakes for games? What's the best era for remakes for games? It probably would have been, like, 16-bit or 32-bit era, maybe? I can't think of any examples right now, off the top of my head. It's too hard to think of it. I'm trying to play this game. I guess if the era was different and a lot of really good games were coming out, it might be different. But since modern games suck, the last thing I want them to do is to contemporize past games to make them suck more, which is inevitably what will happen if they, like, for any changes that they make. Because I just don't trust modern developers. So, then this is why if they just remaster things, if they just kept them the same, the more the same, the better they'll be. But it's fine. Like, I just don't... There are some cases where there's some interesting things. Like, I don't hate the Final Fantasy VII remake. I just think it's a little bit inferior. The Gold Moon Fly? Yeah, I quote the Gold Moon Fly, of course. He's still talking about the strange light. Wait, where am I again? Well, anyway, this is the weapon shop, right? Maybe I need a new weapon. 2 more attack points. Yeah, I want that. And I probably want to sell the old one. Alright, I'm starting to get used to this menu. Actually, I kind of like it. The menu. I won't sell it yet, just in case I can hand it off to somebody else. Oh, this is Astoria. Oh, right, like the sign said. Cascade Cavern. Wendell's close it off. Damn it, Wendell. That's where I need to go. Is this something? No. I was distracted by our conversation, and I'm not sure where I've explored in this town at all. I've been in here, haven't I? A good run of remakes, PSP. Can you give me some examples? Oh, the Tactics Ogre. Right. People love that remake. That would be one. 6 of those. Maybe I should just buy max of these. They're, like, so cheap. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, you can put them in storage, too. Can I access? I wonder if I can. I'm not asking this question, but I'm wondering if you can access storage. Probably you can't when you're outside of town. That'd be very abusable. Should I talk to more of these people? Star Ocean Remix? Never tried them. Were they good? That's good to hear. I love at least the original Star Ocean 2 I love. That's a game I could always go back to. And I need to play the others one of these days. There was a new one that came out like not too long ago, Star Ocean 5. Didn't hear too much about it. I'd be curious to try that. How do we access these barrels there? Those look like something. Maybe you can enter from a different point and from the field. Clothes were for warmth, not for in my day, clothes were for warmth, not for fashion statements. I bet these pots could have items. Gold and silver statues. Both statues will save your data. Oh, there's different ones. That's true. Oh yeah, that's true. Good point. I was kind of thinking like the PS1 era. Probably there were some good remakes in that time. In fact, I only played for Lunar 1. I only played the remake. I never played this. I'd like to go back and try the Sega CD one sometime, but I thought that the remake seemed really good. And I still have yet to ever play the sequel, Lunar Eternal Blue. But I've heard it's really good. I'd like to play one of these days. Ys remakes? That's true. The one on Steam is supposed to be very good. It looks good. I have not tried it, though. Maverick Hunters? Yeah, Maverick Hunters would not be a good example, in my opinion. That's the Mega Man X one. I played that a little bit, and it's just like, why play it? Because it's just like Mega Man X, but with worse graphics. Like, just taking they did the same thing with Rondo of Blood too. Like, why like don't take beautiful sprite-based games and like make 3D, like do 2.5D with like 3D polygon models. It's never gonna look as good. It never is an improvement. Like never. We need to go to Icy. We need to go to Wendell. They said this was closed or something. Let's check it out anyway. Now we're on the right track. I'll never die in this game again. Never. Don't worry. Wait. Oh! Invisible Force. That's what they were talking about. Damn it, Invisible Force. Now what do we do? Rearrange things around? That's not a... Yeah, that could be weird too, but... I mean, that, like, I do like the idea of a rearranged version, but you need to have access, like, if you're going to do that, then it's important that the player has access to, like, the original and remixed, you know? You can't just remix the game and not release the original one. I don't think that you should do that. So, but remixes could be fun, though. The original game in MH, Maverick Hunters. Oh, can you? Oh, I don't think I was aware of that. Talk to you again. Tonight. Is this a thing where I have to... Is there an inn? Maybe I can... I have to be doing something in the evening. Was there an inn? Let's see if we can do that. Yes. Powered up. That did look cute. Even though, I mean, it's a totally different graphic style. I kind of appreciate that more, Mega Man Powered Up. Even though it is another one of these, like, 2.5D remakes, kind of. But it's kind of doing... It's like putting its own spin on it. And the remix Music was interesting. Some of them were really good. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's more like super deformed Mega Man. Alright. Well, we could have got they could have got stuck there not knowing what to do. But we were able to figure it out pretty quickly. Thanks to paying attention to NPCs. What's that? A light? And when in doubt, it's a good rule of thumb. What? What is this light? What is it? What is this light? Let's follow it. Wait, which way did it go? Left or right? Let's go right because that was the way I wanted to go. Maybe it'll open. Okay. I guess it must have gone up then. PS2 Saga Minstrel Song. That I don't know what that is. This doesn't seem right. I'm gonna fight him anyway, though. Damn, you guys do a lot of damage to me. I'm gonna go this way just so that we can... Oh, there it is. Our Saga 1 system. Remake of Master Saga 1. More obtuse and user-friendly. More obtuse and user-friendly? Or do you mean more obtuse and less user-friendly? Well, that's interesting. It's almost... I want to say that that's probably not a good idea, but it's almost refreshing at this point. Level 2? Yeah, I've been level 2 for a little while. Even less user-friendly. That's what I figured. More difficult to play. Why? What did they do? This light is just leading me around in a wild goose chase. Medicinal herb. Or herb. Whoa, it's a fairy. I'm gonna get magic from her. Hi, would you like to give me magic? Are you hurt? I'm alright. Who are you? I'm Angela, a magician from Altena. I saw the light from the inn. Angela? I have no other options, so I suppose you'll do. What? Never mind. I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell. Can't fly any further on my own. Well, that is where I'm headed, but there's a barrier around the cavern. I think we're stuck here for now. I can get us through the barrier, but we need to hurry. Something has happened to Sanctuary of Mana. Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. That came from Astoria. I need to go back. Let me rest inside you for a while. You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still there. Whoa, wait, what? This fairy is controversial. Don't delay, we must go to Astoria. Astoria, like in the Goonies? Her voice is in my head. Fine, you take fairy with you. Being bratty. That's cute. That town is called Astoria. I just realized, just like the Goonies, obviously a reference to one of the best movies ever made, The Goonies, right? I think we all know that. I should save the game. This is a gold statue, so it restores your MP and HP, right? Okay, the timer is very close to my timer, but a couple extra minutes. That's surprising, because I died once in the game, so I should have lost time, but instead I'm 3 minutes ahead of my own timer. Why would I be 3 minutes ahead if I've died and lost like a couple minutes in the game? Doesn't really make sense. Oh, you lose your charge when you go between screens, I just realized. Then I guess you may as well use it whenever you get it. Was it this way? Oh, we have to check on Astoria first. What? That's how she said it. She was like, what? What happened? Where is everyone? I guess I should give her, like, a mint-like voice, right? This looks like the work of beastmen. Those cowards. We have to get the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell is in danger. Maybe we could do voice acting. I guess there's not that much dialogue in this game, right? There's not that much, right? Does anybody know if there's a lot? Maybe we can get those. I mean, sure, it sucks that everybody died in the village and this is destroyed. That sucks. But maybe we can get those barrels now? More importantly, can we get to these barrels? No, cannot. I guess they're probably just nothing. But you know, suspicious barrels that you suspiciously can't seem to get to. I don't know. It's little suspicious. Pardon me, but I believe there's a barrier blocking the cavern route to Wendell. Do you know a way through? Is that the Valkyrie girl? Oh, we're gonna get her now? A fairy can get through the barrier. I believe I saw a fairy's light in the forest last night, but I was unable to investigate. Would you mind terribly if I were to accompany you? No! I'd mind if you don't. I am Princess of the Kingdom of Laurent, as well as Captain of the Amazon Guards. Oh, so we only get her starting story. I see. You don't get you only get the starting story of the main character. The one that you choose first. Ah, so there's 6 different ways to potentially start the game, huh? That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Captain of the Amazon Guard, now that her mother passed away. Figuring out what to do next. Agents from the Thieves of Navarro tricked my brother Elliot into letting them into the Citadel. They stopped the protective winds of the peaks. Uh-oh. With the wind gone, sleep spores incapacitated the Amazon Guards. They never stood a chance. Not even my father, the king, survived. That sucks. Lawrence is completely overrun, and my brother, Elliot, is missing, taken by the enemy. No, not Elliot! He was E.T.'s friend. Whoa, she undid her hair. It's flowing in the wind. Look at that. Look at those graphics! Her hair is flowing! Reese, you like her? I guess I'll just use the Joy-Cons for a while. Joy-Cons are fine. I forgot to put these things on. I will find those fiends and save Elliot for my father and my country, and also for me. Lorenz will not be defeated. But I have not yet the power to restore my country, nor find my brother and my own. For Switch, but digital only? That's too bad. My father once told me His Eminence Wendell's Priest of Light would offer guidance if I were in trouble. That's why I'm here. Well, this Wendell guy is so important. I haven't introduced myself yet. I am Reese. Is it like said like Reese? Or Reese? Which do you think it is? It's a pleasure to meet you. I wonder how some of these names were spelled in the translation, in the fan translation. Okay, good. So I select like that. She's got the stronger melee attacks. Probably should use her then. I just use Reese for a while. Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier. Only in Japanese. That's sex. You can you can get those on the Steam as well, right? Game Boy cartridges? Oh, the Game Boy ones. I was thinking the Super Nintendo ones. No, probably not then. Yeah, I would probably just play those in an emulator. Alright, let's go in the cave. It's gonna be fun. Dude, she's level 4 already. Ooh. Pretty waterfall. Right, those ones. Yeah, I know what you mean now, Colin. Yeah, we played a little bit of Final Fantasy Legend 1 for a request a while back. I want to replay those games. Well, I remember playing the first two like a long time ago on the Game Boy. I'd like to replay those at some point, someday. Yeah, they seem pretty cool. I don't think I ever played the third one though. The exit appeared. Ooh. Oh, I could level up. Did she get health refill? She's a like a Valkyrie type or some sort of warrior. I bet dexterity would probably be good for her. I mean, strength would probably be good too. Or stamina. I don't know that it does. Let's go with dexterity. Or maybe that's more for bow users though, like Hawkeye. Okay, let's go with strength. That's probably a safer choice. Hey, Skittles! Oh, she did not get her health back? Well then, we better do this. Why does she have... Oh, I see. It's just the mage girl whose hit points tends to go down faster. Oh, that was Angela who got the level? Oh. Whoops. I gave her a point in strength that I probably shouldn't have. I did... Oh. Man, you were right. Oh, well. Oh, well, having a stronger attack is not the worst thing in the world for her. One of your favorite tracks right here? Batmo. It seems pretty good. Batmo Core. Ah, hurry! Alright, that's the sprite, but she's not supposed to be one of our characters, though. I thought it was a Ghana. Ghana? Is that a typo? Or is that meant to be like her accent? I was a Ghana? You saved me. I'm Charlotte. I'm a famous beauty from Wendo. You did give her some sort of Elmer Fudd accent. What are you doing all alone in a dangerous place like this? But. She talks like a whittled kid. That's still a really weird place to put a W. I like the drum samples. Nuclear Fusion will show them off too. I did pick Charlotte? No, I didn't though. I picked Duran. I grew up with no parents, but there was one priest that was always nice to me. He was kind and helpful. He took care of me. Fine, we'll have voice actor like that then. Priest. Grandpa asked he to go to Astoria to look into something. I got a really bad feeling about it. You make her talk like Elmer Fudd. Good localization choice. I say, ironically. I don't want anything happening to Heath, so I followed it in secret. You hate this. Actually, I don't hate it because I'm kind of enjoying doing the voice. I don't think I do hate it. But it's really silly choice. By a horrible twist of fate, strange man took Heath away right when I finally found him again. Did I really? I swore I chose Duran as the third character. I didn't choose the sprite. How is this happening? Someone go back and check the tape. I did? I chose the sprite? Whoa, my memory is not working right. Then I couldn't even get back to Wendo until you opened the barrier on the cavern. Oh, okay. I see. I thought you meant I did choose her. I got a widow washed on the way. So you still get to see all the characters in the story. And I fell down. If you hadn't been there, it would have been really nice, Charlotte. That was close. Stop, I hate this. No, Demo, I refuse to stop. I'm gonna do it even more now. Oh, stop crying. I'll take you with me, okay? First fairy? Now this little girl. Well, I'm on my way to Wendell to see the Priest of Light anyway. You might as well tag along. Oh, you might think, Grandpa, why did you say so? You didn't know it, but you helped your chances. I'm actually the granddaughter of Priest of White. But you know, Wendell isn't far from here. I don't need your help getting home. Take care, you don't get lost. Bye-bye. Otherwise, she would have joined us, huh? You struggle to weed it? You struggle to weed it? No, it's weed it, not read it. See, that's your problem, Skittles. You gotta commit. I won. Flip sidewalk. Marriage. Marriage is like... I forget the rest of the speech. A stroke. No, I'm not having a stroke. I was having a stroke. Weo. Squiddle blah. Asian Waste is immune? Oh man. Thought I had him. What? I think the timing on that might be random or something. Ball played volley with soccer balls. Yeah, we have. Yeah. So what did these guys do again? Maybe you get a choice of like who to bounce to. Their voice acting 3D remake, they keep and really lean into the baby talk with her. Really something, no joke. Huh? How does that work again? Okay. Yeah, so there's like new voice acting in it, huh? Well, I would like to see that for sure. Maybe we'll look at that a little bit on stream. Welcome. I can get a silk robe. A Kur bully. That seems... Wait, that's... Same defense. How do I... How do I change characters, though? Wait, maybe can you not do it within the shop menu? You have to go out, select, and then talk? Now the silk robe makes sense. We'll get it. Can you do diagonal in this menu? That would be cool. You picked Charlotte for that very reason. Silk robe. The art is so good. She gets nunchucks. Oh, really? That's cool. Cup of Wishes. Oh. Exploration. Rewarded. Taste. Okay. I'll take a look at that.
Help me! Help me!
I have seen this like little clips of it. I do think that the art looks pretty good.
Holly! Oh, I thought it was Agana, but you saved me. I'm Charlotte.
Is that guy Kevin?
I'm a famous beauty from Wendo.
Danger is here. Go home. Okay?
That's how Kevin talks.
But
Wah. Want to see what
I grew up with no parents.
Angela looks
But
like.
there was one priest in Wendo that was always nice to me. Heath was kind and helpful. He took care of me. My grandpa asked Heath to go to Astoria to look into something for the temple. But I got a really bad feeling about it.
Wee bad feeling.
I
It's
didn't
kind of
want
cute. I don't
anything
find it
to
that
happen
annoying.
to Heath. So I followed him in secret and didn't tell Grandpa when I left the temple that night. By a horrible twist.
Duran and Angela romance.
If this barrier weren't in the way, I swear I'd be in Wendell by now. It's not fair.
Made her seem appropriately bratty.
You say a fairy's gonna help us get inside? Oh, you must mean the light from the forest. I am so glad she's your problem and not mine. Wow. No, thank you. So, is she gonna let us in or what? Oh, and you.
My magic
Okay.
includes.
Alright. That's cool. For my reading? I prefer my reading too. I agree with you, Skittles. Elmer Fudd's long lost daughter. You can werewolf at night? Oh. I like Angela. Up for Flip's reading. They make her Valley Girl-ish. Yeah, I like the Valley Girl-ish thing. Although I would even go more Valley Girl-ish. My portrayal of her is probably better as well. A 90s anime dub? Yeah, that's what you want. Holy water. Alcohol's forbidden for priests to drink. Do you drink holy water, though? What about drinking holy beer? Would that be acceptable? Why the long faces? Come and make merry. I'm the OG Valley Girl. They need to say stuff like, oh my god, gab me with a spoon. Like, for sure. Or it doesn't count. We're the eminence of light. How strong are the beastmen? I don't know. Don't ask me. Probably not that strong. I could take him. Good for what curses you. That's right. Holy City, Wendell. Whatever shall we do? It sounds sarcastic. I didn't act. I think I did. I explore all of that cave because I don't think we ever found that statue. Did we? Yes. Oh, that's why Asian waste. I was like, now I see what you're saying. Wait, let me wait. Oh, you mean in the remake? I know what you're talking about. It's like a 70s anime? 70s anime? Live action Kamen Rider? Those older anime are pretty cool. I like how they have like lots of silence, and everything from the 70s just has much more atmosphere than everything else. Lots of silence and slower pace. You should buy some Grandpa's magic rope. Even on Mana Day, the monsters are still ferocious. Should I buy some magic rope? Sure, let's buy one. Cup of Wishes. Revive Fainted. I have one already. Okay, that's good. It's fine for now. Yeah, I want to watch more 70s stuff in general. I want to watch more just older movies from the 70s, 60s, and maybe even older. Already have that, right? That could be better. wonder if there's a way to switch in the menu. Wait, let me check something. Does pressing select do it? I think it does. Oh, she still can't equip it though. Oh no, long spear, yeah. Oh, she already has it. Okay, never mind, I don't want that. Scale of history. There's a lot of media out there to watch, you know? So much media, and the longer time goes on, the more there is. We have to go back and watch all of it. I've been in here already. Okay, I'm probably supposed to just go through. A little girl with a floppy hat. Yeah, I have. You said the same thing the other guy did. Is he your twin? It's too bad that the video games basically started in the 80s. But you can't go back really much farther than the 80s, you know? You can go back to late 70s video games. I forget when Pong came out, but like if you go back that far, everything is just like Pong. You know, there's a hard barrier. But like with film, it goes back. It's so different. It's so interesting the difference in history. You know, film has such a longer history than games. I mean, at this point, video games they're over 50 years old. They're starting to get there. In the dark ages of games right now. I wonder when they'll ever get good again. Or what will they do? Will they do something different that's interesting before we get to the holodeck? Chess. But that's not a video game. It's different. I guess it's all sort of part of the same thing. Pen and Paper RPG started. I feel like it probably would have been the 80s. Gary Gygax started with him. This castle's big. Whoa. Stupid big empty castle. Where's Wendell? Are you Wendell? You got a statue. Please accept the goddess of Mana's blessing. So you're the priest of light, hmm? You're plainer than I expected. I was hoping you might have some wisdom to share. I am Reese, the Princess of Laurent. My country was set upon by the thieves of Navarre. My father, the king, is dead and my brother is missing. I am unable to save my father and country. Blah blah, serious stuff. Please help us. Laurent has fallen? I fear that without the kingdom of the goddess of mana, there is nothing I can do to help your kingdom. Is this, need to find this, what's his name? Wilson? Wendell? You find this Wendell guy. Is this guy Wendell, or is he just says priest? I don't think he's Wendell. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the Mana Tree is withering. Mana power grows weaker by the day. Withering? But without the Mana Tree, seals of the Mana Stones will break. The Benevolons will be released into the world. What is that? You're acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary. What? There's no way. What does this mean, Fairy? Sorry, with the mana in the world so depleted, Fairy can't leave the Sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it. Well, that's good for you, but what about me? I've had enough of this hosting business. Go haunt the old geezer instead. Would that I were able to. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life. What? No way am I getting mixed up in this. I don't need any sort of mana. The true Queen of Altena wants the Sword of Mana, doesn't she? This is your chance to prove to her that you are strong in your own right. Hey, stop digging around my thoughts, Fairy. I can't believe this. What is the Sword of Mana anyway? What? Shit, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, that menu does not exist. You didn't see that. It does not exist. There is no menu like that in this game. The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of Mana, a guiding force of spirits. It is a form of the golden wand used to make the world. The one who holds the Mana Sword gains awesome power. The sword lies in the roots of the Mana Tree, waiting. Whoa, just like in Seiken Densetsu 2. Sword. For the Mana Tree withers, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the Goddess of Mana. She alone can bring peace and grant your wish. My mother wants the sword. If I manage to get it first, she'll finally acknowledge my abilities. Where can I find the Sanctuary of Mana? I'm so sorry, but with the mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal of the Sanctuary. Throughout the world, 8 points of mana energy, mana stones, sealing away the fearsome Benevolons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the Sanctuary of Mana should appear. Through that portal is the Sanctuary. However, energy inside the 8 mana stones was sealed on purpose, as the Mana Goddess began her slumber. What should I do? There was once an ancient spell used to control the energy from the Mana Stones. However, as countries refused to allow each other control of the spell, war followed, causing as much destruction as the sealed Benevolons. The survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of anyone who uses the spell will be forfeit. There's no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell. ... There's one way. If you borrow the power of the spirits, I can open the portal with my remaining magic. Splendid! If you wish to find a mana stone, I've heard it. Many say the light stone is in the Cascade Caverns, guarded by the elemental Lumina. Take Fairy and find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers. Lumina? Please allow me to accompany you, Fairy. My kingdom is important, but we can't allow the mana tree to wither and die. It would be catastrophic. Thank you, Reese. I know that the Goddess of Mana would grant you the power to save your kingdom. Thank you. Alright, we got a quest. Let's go do our quest. We're gonna go do our quest now. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna go do my quest. See you later, priest dude. Hey guys, see you later. We're gonna go do my quest. What do you have to say? It's Wendell Simple. I guess the guy was Wendell. Okay, I see. What? This place looks just like the other castle. Wait, what are those things? Spring steppers. They'll shoot in the sky for bird's eye view. Oh, it's just for seeing the lay of the land. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can consider that. That's an interesting purpose. I thought they might be for warping. Okay. That's cool. Well, let's get going then. So where do we go? Do we? Wait, are we supposed to go back? Supposed to go find Lumina? Let me just double check there wasn't another way to go here. What does that sign say? Oh, it just says the name of the town. Seems to not be another way. Okay, let's go back. Was there another way to go? I don't recall seeing one. Oh, something's gonna happen. Well, let's take a look around. With these, what are they called again? Something shrooms? Ah, I see. You kinda can see a little bit around. It's not really that helpful since it's not like a one-to-one scale of the actual landscape and you can't see like the path. The general direction, I guess. Can I come with? Can I? How was he said to Grandpa? You are no simply adventurer. I gotta find Keith and I need your help. You can't come. I didn't choose you in my party. No, thank you. I'm not gonna drag a little kid along this journey. Just leave this to Heath. Leave this Heath to us, okay? Now go home. I'm just worried about Heath. I can't come with? Wee wee? Fine, you're stubborn and mean. You meanie. Because I didn't pick you to be in my party. I chose Duran over you. Get over it. Oh, the candy got sent to storage automatically, huh? Good. Oh, this is dead end. Special! I won! That was pretty special. Okay, so that's definitely for Angela. Oh yeah, her faith is selected. So then let's go with intellect again. Intellect. All intellect. Wait, stop. There's mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole further up? I bet Lumina is in there. What do we do? Oh, I guess we gotta find the path. Was there a path we didn't take before? Don't recall one. Oh, now she can level up. Let's put her point into strength. Special. Will you? I wonder if you will get like more advanced charge attacks that can like level up, like in Secret of Mana, like in Seiken Densetsu 2. Like different levels of charge? The game doesn't seem to work the same way though. Doesn't seem to work the same way. I guess I'll find out. Oh, he's doing the shroom thing. Maybe to the left? So I can press B regardless of what character I'm using, and somebody will use a special, huh? Wait, this is the way I came from. Oh, to the right? That's a trap room. I remember. Wait a second. There's got to be like a new trigger or cutscene I can find somewhere. It's here, of course, the suspicious room. That the whole fairy was talking about. How do we even get over there? What will you do? What will you do? What if I use the magic rope? Use the fairy? Oh, right, I forgot you can't fly. I think I used the residual amount of power in the waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try. Whoa, we did it! Okay, so there's the trigger. We found it. All right, progress. Good. You know, the combat, it does feel a bit different from Secret of Mana, but at the same time, it's pretty similar as well. Like, in effect, it's pretty similar. Like, regardless of whether you're holding down the attack button or you're kind of running around and spamming it, the effect is kind of the same. Because even if it's not, like, automatic. There's already, like, the way that Secret of Mana works, there's already, like, fairly limited ability to, like, actually dodge attacks anyway. Like, the game was designed kind of so that it wasn't really about dodging attacks. It never really was an action game. I won. So, really, like, honestly, like, just the making it so that you can hold the button down is just streamlining the combat with the same effect. I don't think I really mind it too much, because I feel like you don't really lose anything. In fact, I pretty much like it. I pretty much like it. Yeah, but like that, well, I don't personally find that, what I'm saying is I think that agency didn't really mean that much. Like, you didn't, I feel like it was more of like, like almost placebo. Like, you didn't really have as much agency as you thought you did. Because a lot of the time in Secret of Mana, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's ways to play it where this is not the case, but you don't dodge attacks in Secret of Mana. Like, you don't dodge. You pretty much do tank attacks. And especially, like, there's a lot of stuff that is just simply auto-hits you anyway. Spells and such. Get stun locked by enemies, that's pretty annoying. Right. Well, I mean, you can also get stun locked in turn-based games as well. Oh, so it won't let me do intellect again. Wait, who is it? Yeah, this is Angela, right? There's a thing again that sort of prevents... Like, there's a mandatory balancing thing. Well, then, let's go with luck, maybe. Or maybe stamina? I don't know. Let's go with stamina. They will probably be hit points, I guess, right? Get stun locked by enemies. I actually don't really remember that being that big of a problem, though. Being stun locked by enemies. element positioning. I mean, yeah, but this game still has that. Kinda. I mean, it may still have that. I don't know. Like, in theory, they could still have that, but I'm not really... At the moment, there's really no reason other than just to hold the attack button down. But it does seem like certain things I could be dodging if I wanted to put the effort into it. But, like, the combat just is kind of... It's got this chunky feel to it so that... At a certain point, if you're trying to dodge just regular attacks, you're just better off attacking rather than, like, trying to dodge stuff. Because the dodging is just... It's not really meant to be reliable. Don't seem to... Maybe there is a timing thing I can learn. Agency? Because it's cool to have free movement with it, like, a more... It's cool. Like, it's neat. It's different. Novelty. The novelty of it has got value. Like, it's just neat to have a free movement game with that. Oh, I went back. Nothing. That had the play that is more of like an RPG and like its battle system it's got some novelty value. Yeah, that's right. Mr. Leo's right. Agency is an illusion. Agency. I'm not the biggest fan of agency in general in games. I mean it's cool to a point, but I think it's a bit overrated, especially in Western game design. Because you only need to have... I mean, you know, it's... To a certain point, you need to have control. But it's also cool when games take things out of your control. Because, like, the nature of games is limitation, you know? It's to... The nature of a game is to overcome whatever barriers the designer has put in your way. And so by its nature, it's about the limitations are just an inherent part of the system. So free choice is definitely, I think, overrated. Like, it's important, but it's not everything. It's important to have choice, a certain amount of choices. Basically, whatever the developer thinks you should have choice on and what you should not have choice on that is the game. That is the game. That's like the definition of what the game is, you know? If you get to a point where you're just like the gamer should choose everything, then you've really kind of lost what a game is, I think. Generally speaking. Of course, some types of games may lend themselves more towards choices than others. So we can't do strength. Maybe there's a limit of 7 right now, based on the level. Okay, let's go with dexterity. Or maybe stamina, actually. Yeah, let's go with stamina. Because that's probably health, right? And health is good. Free will is an illusion. And why do I hate Until Dawn so much? What do you mean? Barely an element of strategy. This game is boiled down to auto attack. It's not like, I don't know. It's not like I hate Until Dawn because it's not a game. Look, I don't see... Alright, I see what your point, but I think you misunderstand. It's not like the reason why I hate Until Dawn is because it's like linear and you don't have a lot of choice. Like if the game had more choices... Oh, I'm healing the wrong person. Damn it. If the game had more choices and more agency, it would help the game precisely, to my mind, 0%. That is not the issue with the game at all. It's more that, like, I have no problem with... I like visual novel style games, like 999 and Ghost Trick. It's fine for a game to be ooh, first boss looks awesome. Whoa, the music is... Hold on a sec. The music is kind of a spin on the final boss from Seiken Densetsu 2. Oh, that's cool. That's really good. Very nice first boss. What I mean is, it's fine for a game to be linear, and it's fine for it to not have... If a game is just like a... The problem with Until Dawn is, if you're going to have a game that entirely is about its story can't suck. Like, it seems like a common sense thing when you put it that way, right? Like, agency has nothing to do with why I don't like it. It's fine for it to not have agency. It's just that if the game is going to be essentially watching a movie, the movie has to be good. It can't be garbage. It can't be a terrible, boring garbage movie that like lasts for 6 hours, right? That's why I tried to say that when I was critiquing the game, right? I mean, in theory, I don't mind a game that's like all story as long as the story is good. Well, I consider to be good anyway. So I don't have any spells or anything. There's nothing really to do. I just need to use my charge attacks and heal, and that's it, right? Let's see. Well, speaking of like agency and dodging and stuff, let's think. So that can't be dodged at all. Very typical though, with Secret of Mana bosses. So let's see. How much of these do I have left? 4? Should I use the candy? Or should I wait? Wait a little bit. If she dies, it will be pretty bad. Holy bolt. Unavoidable. Uh-oh. Don't do more than 40 damage. Alright. I had a feeling I probably would have a chance to heal her. That's why I waited. Okay, more efficient use of the candy. See, that's agency. Choosing when to use the candy. Just like a turn-based RPG. So what can we dodge here? You can't dodge anything. Or can we? I don't think we can dodge anything. Use the specials. We can use the specials. Oh, we can dodge that, though. No, we can't dodge that at all. Okay. Oh, that was close. What? She died? Oh, dude. Alright, use the cup. Dude, oh man, I thought I caught her when she... How did that happen? Oh well. Yeah, I mean, so like, if you're gonna have it, but you know, if you're gonna have a system that is more about just... that's not about dodging, then you may as well just have them like... and Secret of Mana did this a lot as well with its bosses, where a lot of the stuff is unavoidable. That's fine, because essentially... there's nothing wrong with, like, just a more turn-based style of, like, RPG. And, you have about as much, you know, choices as you would in, like, a turn-based. Of course, you know, this is also early battle, and we'll have more choices later on. We get more abilities. But we still need to, like, there's certain things that... There's certain ways in which we could be more efficient that are important. Probably. So... Like, for example, looking at chat when I should be healing would be bad. Jennifer's making some interesting noises in the other room. Core fault is the game is here is point of agency, choose now. I disagree. I don't think that's its core fault at all. Like we just don't agree. I would describe its faults completely differently. Dude, the boss fight looks so good. Use contradictory design your core concept around free movement. Proceed to move over. I don't think it's not contradictory because hybrid games can and should exist. That was Jen's war cry. You can move around. I mean, I don't know if that's even its elevator pitch, though. I don't know if that's its elevator pitch. I think the elevator pitch is more just like hybrid action RPG, multiplayer elements, like multiple characters, beautiful graphics, beautiful world to explore. It's Lumina. Looking for Lumina? Maybe the voice should be more like... I know it should probably be like a kid's voice. Like, hey, look at... But maybe you should let... I have just too many kid voices. What if Lumina sounds more like, hey, looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet you. Thanks for releasing me from that monster. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come. Fairy filled me in while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Just like Fairy, we elementals need to live. I'll help however I can, make sure we can save the mana of the world. An odd voice. What kind of voice did they give? Lumina, where's the Lightstone? It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. It's safe, though. For now, at least. It's so unstable, it seems like the Benevolon could be unsealed at any moment. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary. Obtain the powers? Light elemental Lumina. Now I got spells. Good job, Angela. Keep improving your intelligence and ability stats by leveling up, and you'll be able to use more luminous magic. Intelligence, thanks, game. That's what I was doing. Really, that's great. Get out of my way. I need to level up. Haha, I like when the games directly reference things like leveling up. Huh? Would you look at that? I think we found the shortcut. What, this? Did you look at that? We found the shortcut. Like, oh my god. You won. I guess we go back the way we came, right? Or do we? Or do we go back the way we came? Well, I mean, it seems like we do. I guess we do. I guess we must. Okay, let me check it out. Agumon? Is that a Digimon?
Heyo! Looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I see.
A pleasure. And thanks for releasing me from the belly of that Full Metal meanie, am I right? Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come. Fairy filled me in on your plight while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Just like Fairy, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however I can to make sure we save the mana of the world.
I hate that voice. I don't like that voice at all. I like mine too better. Yeah, I think that voice is kind of terrible. But some of the other voices sounded good. What do you think you're doing? Oh, it's those damn beastmen. Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier. Now nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation. No. Wahaha! Let's get going. You can't win them all. They're gonna make choices. I'm not gonna love every choice. What do I do? I mean, it's hard to imagine, but there might even be people that exist that wouldn't like my voices. Can you imagine that? Mode 7! Wow, we're flying! Wow, we're flying over the clouds! It's in 3D! I feel like I'm really there! Wow, this is like virtual reality. So this is what VR is like. Oh. Well, I'm flying. Wow. So immersive. It's the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year. Localized entirely here in this video game? Yes. Is the game over? The mana tree continues to wither. The hero must take the sword and awaken our goddess. Let's ask the priest of light for guidance. Must not delay, let's go. Is her past? But all the fairies died out. It was super sad. Thus, the legend of the fairies is told. Oh, look at those graphics. That looks good. Wait, where? Oh no, our hit points are 1. Hey, there's my other party member. Alright, let's go get him. Get me out of here. Fall the nerve. Let me out of here immediately. What should his voice be? Oh man, what should we give this dude's voice? Duran. Shut it! No one's coming anyway. Yeah, shut it! Hey, shut it! Yeah. Voices. Whatever. Shut it! No one's coming anyway. Huh? Where is this? What happened to us? Name's Duran. I'm a swordman from Valsena, and this is the stronghold of Jod. Well, the prisons. I saw the beastmen bring you here. These fiends are the worst. Usually they be no match for me, but they got me in my sleep. Same with you, right? Those cowards. I'll get the drop on them yet. Wait here, I'll get you out. Quit your yakking. Keep quiet. It's time for a prison break, just like that one show that used to be on CBS. Back when TV existed, remember that? I knew I smelled something. Oh, I knew I felt something foul. Guess it was you. Why you? Murr! Get back, I'll shut that mouth myself. This is predictable. Grah! Wait, uh-oh. Ha! Oh. Time for a prison break. Yep. Do you like that move? I did that myself. Did you think this was an automatic cutscene? No. That was my gameplay. There, you're free. Let's get out of here. Alright. Now to the docks. There should be one boat left. We gotta get out of this town. While the beatsmen are attacking Wendell, their forces are spread thin. We can catch that boat before it sets sail. Heard the townsfolk mention it before I got caught. You look beat. Offer a prayer to the mana statue to be healed completely. Just hurry. Whoa, we have 3-person party now. 3-person. Triple party. Yeah, that would work in real life. I've done it before. A couple times. But you have to flip. See, that's, I mean, I guess I never said this before, but the reason why I'm called Flip is because I'm so adept at doing flips in real life. That's the real reason I'm called Flip. Yeah, you just do a flip. and the guard doesn't know what hit him. That's how I escape from prison usually. Let's get these howlers. Take this howler. This doesn't seem like the direction we should be going, but who cares? Oh, hello. We broke free. I just want you to know. Dude, what the heck, man? It definitely does not stop at the place you press the button. It stopped it like a little bit after. Or something. Let's use this guy for a while. Hey, hi, we're free. What do you think about that? Eek, save me! No. Well, I'm just gonna leave. What's the cider part for? It's because I really like cider. I'm a big cider fan. So I do flips, and I like cider. If you turn me in, hypothetically? Yeah, just hypothetically, you never do it. The reward... Well, let's just say... Let's just say the reward is... that... Let's just say the reward is your death! Let's just say that. So think about that before you do anything foolish. Yes, I like cider because of the landing. Cider helps me... Drinking cider helps me focus. This is Angela. Intellect, not a choice. How about... Let's give her a little bit more stamina. Holy Bolt, 1+ enemies. Oh yeah, she has magic now, right? What? Oh, oh, I see. They're both... The characters are assigned to their own button. So that's her spell right now, Holy Bolt. I should probably use that. Because it probably levels up with use, just like in Secret of Mana. Oh, wait, we're here now? Oh, I see, we're in the Beastman town. Ah. Well, that's actually good, assigning them to their own button. That idiot. Maybe I should just make her my main character for right now. Do they have armor to sell now? No. Where is everybody? Were they all eaten? Back to using Angela as our main character. Yeah, it affects them both. That's good. Whoa! Oh, it's different effect when you're doing two of them. Ah. Holy Bolt. +1. One thing that I like about how they go into their combat state, even if it is slower, is their combat. Their separate combat animations for moving around are cute, especially Angela's. How she has like her hand outstretched. Although it probably would have been good if they had made it so that you could hold the run button down to break out of it. They could have done that without really any issue. I don't think there would have been an issue. Might have been a good idea. Ah, I see. We're setting sail. That makes sense. But the remake emulates that. That's fine. That's not a bad change. But even so, I don't think it's really that big of a deal because, honestly, probably... Well, for the most part, you probably don't really want to be running. You want to probably always be fighting anyway. At least, maybe until the final... Like the final dungeon or something. I mean, if you're speedrunning, it would suck for sure. But I probably will fight every enemy on every screen all the time. So it's going to make almost zero difference to me. Whoa, what's that? Oh, don't mind her. This is Fairy from Sanctuary of Mana. It's pretty useless right now. Her magic power is basically gone, so we can't get back into the Sanctuary until we find all the Mana Stones, and they're elementals. I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat! Aha! You're the one the Priest of Light mentioned. I was looking for the person chosen by Fairy. Does this mean that you, too, have a duty to fulfill? Well, it's like this. Did you used to be in a band called Duran Duran? I'm gonna get his story. When I was doing guard rounds at Castle Volsena, Wizard forced his way inside. Tried to fight, but I was no match for his magic powers. From a family of sword masters, but that crew's magic chewed me up and spat me out. Lost every last bit of confidence. Lost every last bit of confidence. Wait, let me do the emotion of the character. Lost every last bit of confidence. He ain't seen the last of me, though. I'll show everyone that way of the sword can be just as powerful as magic. I guess. Allow it. Thanks, Asian, for allowing it. There's no way I can win right now. That's why the king let me go to Wendell, to learn how to switch my class. And I don't mean head of the class, get it? I'll find that wizard and make him pay. Mark my words. Who's Mark? That sounds like terrible. This wizard of yours wouldn't happen to be the Crimson Wizard, would he? What? You know him. Duh! I mean, he's like part of the Altanish court, and I'm the heir to the throne. But I don't have anything to do with him. He's a jerk who drove me out of the kingdom. Usually gains skills from Kevin and Hawkeye in Trials of Mana. JPEG. Oh, the stance? Nice. You can rotate. Oh, sorry. What's wrong with that wizard anyway? A lot. Years back, he couldn't use magic, just like me. Our teacher Jose was at his wit's end. Then suddenly he was able to wield incredible power. Now the wizard acts as the queen's top advisor. He doesn't even call me by my royal title. Oh, it makes me so mad. Incredibly powerful wizard, huh? Well, I'm gonna be the best swordsman in Valsena. He won't stand a chance. Answer me straight, Fairy. If I go along with this, will the mana goddess grant my wish? Certainly, you can become the world's strongest swordsman. Let's do this. Alright, I'm in. They both nod vigorously, and so our heroes are on a boat. They are on a boat. Everybody look at them, because they're sailing on a boat. And so they reached the next town. What would they find here? In the free city of Maya? Would they perhaps find better weapons and armor? Or an inn to sleep in? Nobody's really sure. Hey, Omega Video Game God! Playing Seiken Densetsu 3. How are you? It's good. Head west and take the Golden Road to get to the merchant town of Bazer. Mana Stones. Majesty, the Hero King of Valsena, knows a thing or two? Is that where we're going? Is she a dancer? Fun game. You turned 28? Hey, wow. Happy birthday, Omega Video Game God. Wow. And I've been casting spells with her. I was casting Holy Bolt a bunch. Yeah, enjoy your 20s. My 20s were the last time I could just eat whatever I wanted without consequences. So enjoy that while you still can. Although, I think that doing things like digging through Pokemon data and other video game things is a very legitimate way to enjoy your 20s as well. And I certainly did plenty of that. Well, not digging through Pokemon prototype data specifically, but other such things. Yes. Oh, shoot. I said no. I should really say... Oh, dude. Alright, well, I'll find some other place to save. It's fine. I'm sure I won't die. That's impossible. I've never died. I don't even know what death is. You do have to be happy somehow. And one way to do that is to do things that make you happy. Like play Seiken Densetsu 3. Did you ever play this game? Or did you ever play... I mean, you probably played Secret of Mana, right? Or did you not? Many people did. Stiff leathers. So who am I right now? Okay, well, it's one thing that I can't, like, switch characters in the shop menu, but I wish I could... There's no sign of who you're controlling. Alright, it's her. That's it. Yeah, is there like a hidden way to switch? Or... I guess not. Not that. Alright. Well, it's a little awkward, but I'll get used to it. Circle it. It's probably meant for her. She doesn't even have a headgear, so get that. You've beaten every Secret of Mana games. All of them, including all the later, like, weird ones, like Legend of Mana and, I don't know, all the other ones that came out after. I just haven't played any of those. I need to try those games sometime. Which is your favorite then? If you played all of them, what's your ranking? Winged bow. Oh. What's back? Oh, okay. Stiff leathers. He already has that, it seems. No, nothing for him. Wait. Hide visor. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting all kinds of stuff. I don't know, maybe it would have made a little bit more sense if the Y button was switching characters button and select or start was the menu, one of those. But it's, I'll get used to it. And do you count Secret of Evermore? I don't. I still should try it one of these days to see what I really think of it, though. But I don't think that I would like Secret of Evermore. You thought it was an excellent series? I mean, why? Like, I don't. Secret of Evermore. It may look like Secret of Mana because it's essentially like just a copying of the engine. But it's not made by the same people, right? It's made by totally different people, so I don't know why you would count it necessarily. Wait, how do I switch characters in this menu? I hope, don't tell me you can't switch characters in here. Maybe you can't. You think you might not be able to. But wait, she's blinking though. Why is she blinking? I don't think you can switch characters. Well, I mean, like, the menu seems personalized to her. Wait a second. I mean, it was Square game, but it's not made by the same people, you know. Never know until you try it. I mean, that's true, but sometimes you have a good idea. Many untranslated games that are amazing. Yeah, that's true as well. There are a lot. Well, I don't think... I mean, I think most of the Mana games came out here, though, right? Select. Did I not try that button? Oh. Okay, there is a way. Alright. Oh, can you do that in the shop menu too? Or just this one? Okay. I thought that was weird. Because, yeah, there was no way to... Menus in this game a little bit awkward. But that's okay. I need to double check that I actually equipped the weapons from before. Did I give her a different spear? No, okay, she never got a different spear. Okay. Alright. They did? What? What did they do? Oh, hey, Speedy. You know what? I didn't even notice that you were here, Speedy. I'm sorry. I thought you... I always look at the color of the name and then I don't even notice it's a different person sometimes. Iron Sword. I can buy Wizards and Warriors too. Does select work here? No. Alright, that's okay. Wait, but I can still look here and see if they're different without needing to use all three characters. Iron Sword. think that might be better. Long spear. She already has that, right? Well, I'm looking with her. Staff. Iron sword. Is that what he's using? Maybe that is. Do you like the shopkeepers in this? Okay, that is what he's using, right? What about this guy? Yeah, this is the... Oh, I need more candy. This is the first, Well, it's the first time I've played this game in a long time. I've played it before, but it was a really long time ago and I never finished it. Now we're going to rectify that. The remake does not look bad either. But, oh yeah, I talked to you already. But I wouldn't want to play it until I've properly finished the original. You always got to play the original first, I think. Is it the cannon that launches you to places? Bon Voyage. That's a clever name. However, new deluxe super candy can reach it in one blast. What do I think? I think, sure. Can I do it? Let's do it. I'm Bon Voyage's sister, Von Swar. My brother says he's an alchemist, but he's just a regular inventor. Okay, I want to get launched. Yeah, you already showed it to me. When can I use it? Can I get in it? Get in the cannon. Must not be able to do it yet. Well, thanks for showing me your cannon. It's great. Mana stones. I guess we should just go to the west. Yeah, it is not necessarily smart to get into cannon. Sometimes I like to get into a cannon, but just to relax. Nothing crazy. Ooh, the music. Oh, those guys look familiar. You won. I guess that's why you can't run with the B button during combat, because B then becomes the specials. Do you like the song a lot? I think I like it a lot too. Another beach, huh? What's the deal with the beaches? Must be something for transport later. Maybe we'll get a ship. That's true, Mr. Leo. It's true. It's an advantage. Although, I don't necessarily mind that, as long as they just continue the song where it left off, after the battle's over. For this dude? Yeah, we'll go with strength. And the other advantage of that is then you get battle songs, and so many games have amazing battle songs. You made something? Why I have been chappy? Oh, that's okay. Even if you weren't making something, it would still be okay, Bimo. Let me see what you made. You made this. Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. Game Boy Color. So you made this Game Boy? Wow. Did you make this logo too? Wow, that looks that's awesome. A backlit screen mod? Oh, it's backlit. Oh, I see. Well, that's useful. That's very useful. In a new shell. It looks custom made. Oh, you made that game? Wow. It seems like a really good game. Good job, Demo. It is appropriate that the creator of the game should make the case that it the system that it goes in. You also go by Capcom? Oh, I thought that was the case. Wow. Oh, she's poisoned. I guess I should heal that, maybe. I just healed the wrong person. Damn it. That would be like the Dr. Stone version of video games. But I bet if you did have to make the game and the console every time you wanted to play a game, you'd really treasure those games. You would really treasure that Tiger LCD that you had made. Isn't that called arcades? Is it? Well, only if you actually make the actual arcade games you play. Pre-JAMA. Well, those arcade machines, like, don't they have something you can you can they are a shell, and then well, I guess they are kind of like that. Yeah. Hand-built arcade. You purposely target single? But the multi-hit one seems more useful. If I just click it fast... No, wait. Oh, you can do that. Let me see the difference. It's cool that there's a different effect for it, too. No, I'm poisoned. Whatever. Oh, wait, it's gone. The effects? The graphical effect? It doesn't really bother me. Oh, that seems like a... Wait, should I... I better check down first. Oh. Sounded atmospheric in there. Oh, well, I'm gonna keep using the multiplayer one, sorry. Except I didn't. I was trying to. This is a totally different direction here. Maybe I should check out the cave first. Venom. Is there a chest? Is there a chest? I thought that sound meant there was a chest. We want to... Okay, let's check out the cave then. I think. They all have MP, though. They're all going to get some kind of magic, I guess. Stone Split Gap. What did they say about this place again? It was a save. That's good. Been needing one of those. It's been a little while. The Atmosphere Cave. The lighting is cool. It affects the palette of the characters. It's a witch. And a mage. It's the princess. Princess Angela, you are charged with treason and sentenced to death by Her Majesty, the true queen. What? Why? Like, what did I do? Stop. What reason do you have to attack us? Wait, what are you doing? Silence your enemies of the kingdom. Bring out those magic devices. We'll trap them on the bridge. Take this. Huh? Whoa, it's Vivi's from Final Fantasy IX. Look, Demo, it's Vivi's. Whoa, what is this? What? Already? It's a boss. Did I reload the game? Or should we just go... No, I guess we better bring her back. Ow. Dart. Yeah, use that. Take that. That seems strong enough. Weaponized Vivi. Mini Jabberwocks? I healed the wrong person again. Good boss music. Cast a spell. Uh-oh. Whoa, that seems strong. Whoa. What? Damn. What? He died before he got the healing? What? Impossible! One of them died? We leveled up. Damn, does he not get the experience now? Oh, well. I'll have to live with it. For her, let's see. So I still can't do strength, huh? And, yeah. And can't do stamina. So, that's interesting. Alright, well, I guess... Dexterity? But I wonder what that does for her, though. It probably affects her a chance to hit. I'm sure it's useful for her. Oh, that was... Oh, the other one's still alive. Oh, jeez. It's not over. I thought it was over. I thought we killed one of them already. Oh, we're gonna die. You don't have any more cups of wishes. Oh. We get full heal after winning. Alright. Hey, we did win. Of course. As if I would ever die. I don't even know what that is. How do you lose in a video game? I've never heard of that. Everyone retreat. It's a bomb. It's like a bomb. Like, oh my god. It's like totally a bomb and stuff. Like, oh my god. Totally uncool. I'm sorry. This is like all my fault. I guess I feel slightly guilty. No kidding. Leave it to Altenish mages to mess everything up. Well, maybe you should have just collapsed right along that bridge. Now is not the time to argue. We need to know why Altenish mages are here. Tin is probably preparing to invade other kingdoms to search for the Mana Stones. The mages are here. We can bet there's a Mana Stone nearby. We need to find the Hero King and ask him where the stone and his element are. Or how do we get to Valsena with the bridge down? Like, oh my god, this is not cool. How indeed. How indeed. Alright. If we all get automatic revival after the battle's over, do they all get experience then? In that case? That would be good. Now the timer's a little bit behind my timer. Which is what... I haven't died since then, though. Huh. Have I? No, I don't think so. Now we go this way. Keep spamming my spells and level it up. Holy Bolt. I like Holy Bolt. Durant? Let's give him some more luck. He needs to be luckier. Chobin Hood. One. Poison does a decent amount of damage. Merchant Town Visor. No outsiders allowed. Okay. Well, now what do we do? Now what do we do? What? What is this? I'm not a spy. I'm a good guy. Maybe they would, if I used that rhyme, they'd understand. Bad guys don't rhyme. I mean, that's just nature. We're getting some level ups. That's good. Can we finally do intelligence? Yes. More intellect. Yeah, so that's interesting. They do try to prevent you from, like, just dumping all your stat points into one stat. Probably so that you can't, like, abuse the system. That makes a certain amount of sense. I just wish I understood a bit better, like, what the limitations were exactly. But it's fine. It's a fine system. Save the game. Oh, this one doesn't actually heal me. Oh, I just noticed that. What was that about? Storage. What was my storage? There was a button for storage. Start? Ah. Ah, so you can just take stuff out of storage whenever you want. Really? Probably not whenever you want. You probably can't do it in a battle, I would guess. Bad rap. Who would speak in rhymes? Bad rap. That's clever. That's clever. Bad rap. You should have. Oh, it would have been perfect for something like Adventure Brothers. You won. I'm just going backwards now. I don't know where to go exactly. Doesn't seem right though that would be going backwards. Oops, I missed the chest. Spells are good. Spells are good. That's just the beach here, right? Is it just the beach? Oh, it's that guy. Maybe we need to go back and talk to the people from the past town? The status effect seems to disappear when you change screens. Because it's not gonna often be worth curing. Did I go this way before? What is this again? Yeah, it's the beach. Level 6, level 7, level 7. I'd like to use your services. Travelers, this late at night is practically morning. Pulling too many all-nighters is bad for your health. Hey, lay off the advice, alright? I know what I'm doing. I want to see all their sleeping sprites. Oh, you can, I just realized you can save without actually resting. I didn't realize that. Ooh, where am I supposed to go now? Yeah, so, wait, it was Biter that wasn't letting me in, right? And Valthena I can't get to because of the bridge? I can't go either way. Staying in an inn didn't magically solve anything. And nobody here has nothing new to say, so I don't think I was supposed to come back here. You can't just... How much of this do you remember? Like, so little. All I remember is that there was like a bunch of awesome bosses. Oh, the cannon guy. Oh, you're probably supposed to talk to the cannon guy. Oh, I just realized. Okay, yes. That's gotta be it. Like, very little specific stuff. I remember the graphics being awesome, and there being awesome bosses. Like, I remember, like, fighting, like, giant crabs and some kind of giant dragon thing. But my it's been so long, my memory's so fuzzy. I don't even remember what characters I used. But I'm pretty sure that I used a similar party. I might have used this specific party. I think that I would have chosen Angela and Reese. I think I did. I feel like I did. There's no way to know. And the third character was probably either, I don't know. I think it was either Duran or Hawkeye. But it might have been the same 3 characters. But I have no idea like what class path I took with them either. I do remember looking at the Hardcore Gaming 101 article and like looking at the different choices and like thinking about it like, oh, which one should I use? Chrono Trigger demake, where the game is made in its original early concepts, which were very much some form of Secret of Mana. Yeah, that would be interesting. Like a Chrono Trigger that like plays like Secret of Mana would actually be kind of awesome. Hyper Deluxe Super Canon version 2. Did you rename it? Did you rename it? Oh, never mind that. You need to come into my backyard. Lickety splits. Isn't she a beauty? This is the Revolutionary Ultra Fabulous Turbo Cannon number 2. Oh. I got so caught up in making this that I forgot about ignition fuel. I need nitromite to fire this up. Can you grab some? Got too much work left in my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine. What? Where do I get a nitromite? He's the fan favorite, not Hawkeye? Why is he the fan favorite? Does he look cool, or is he just super strong or something? Or does he have a good story? We must find that fuel, but where to look? I don't know. Just ask someone in town. Okay. Let's ask someone in town. You don't know. You don't seem to know. Dwarf City. Wait, what? Something like that? But I can't get in there. The bridge is out. Secret entrance systems were kept just before the bridge. Oh, secret entrance. Ah? Let me go into my thinking pose. Secret entrance, eh? Whoops. Finally, I got an okay. Safe. I won. Whoops. Okay. High luck? Reduce the chapter entries? Oh, well, that'll be good. Okay, I kind of get it a little bit better now. You just need to it is consistent. You have to press the button a tad before where you want it to land. So it's actually, I think I kind of get how that works now. I might start to be able to avoid those traps. Use natural high luck? Oh, well that would be good. No, they're not incredibly devastating, so it's not that big of a deal. I probably should have bought more items. I forgot. Oh well. That was too early. Oh no, maybe it's... Wait. What is that? Polter box. Oh, that's fine. Just kill it. Just kill it. Whatever. Level 7, huh? How much damage does that do? I had a feeling that that would do good damage. What? What happened? There we go. I got another chest from that evil chest with candy. Double chest. Where's these dwarves? Where are they? Where's these dwarves? Oh, I bet I know why. Can I save first? Maybe the light knows. Finally get to work out. See this wall here? It's actually an illusion made of reflected light. Cool, huh? You know, they used to call this place Gem Valley because of all the crystals in the rock walls. That's how the dwarves disguised the entrance. Here, look. This big rock wall looks normal, but I can shine my light to nullify the illusion. Here's what the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel really looks like. Now get in there. Alright, we can finally meet those dwarves. Just like I always wanted to. Okay. We'll buy all their dwarven equipment. Whoa, what's with all those passages? Maybe this is a dungeon? And not a town? Hello? Oh. These guys. They look familiar. So I live and breathe. Top spoilers. Done saw through our trick entrance, did you? Well, welcome to Dwarf Village. Off to work I go. The music is reminiscent. What? Wasn't there a Watt in Secret of Mana as well? The music is reminiscent of... Although a little bit less obnoxious than the Secret of Mana version. That was one of the songs... Well, it was kind of an obnoxious song. I guess I still liked it. Gotta get up early in the morning, like the dwarves. But I like that the music references that music. Early track. Elemental Gnome. We gotta get him next. Oh, wait a second. Do I have new magic now because of this? Wait a second. They have 2 elements, though. She only gets 1 spell, huh? And that's from Lumina. She doesn't actually get spells from the fairy. If I wonder if a different class would get spells from the fairy. What do you have? Gladius. Ooh, Framia. That's good. That's another different thing with this game, is that you're actually like buying and upgrading weapons like a normal RPG. Instead of like having just simply like 8 specific weapons and you like power them up with orbs. Although that was kind of more unique about Secret of Mana. You can use the Gladius. I wonder if a better wand increases her magic. Or if it's just attack. Sorcerer Rod. Now we get to equip these fine weapons we've purchased. The original opening menu music? That would be a little bit weird if that were the case. I just realized they have their own separate inventories. Didn't notice that before. Like Dragon Quest. Bramia. All right. Topsoilers, get away. I do need more items. Huh. That's pretty fun. Max on those. Probably should get a couple of these. Looking for a Watt. I'm pretty sure there was a Watt in Secret of Mana. He sells armor, okay. Feather vest. Common mail. Witch robe. This hammer turns into your first axe. The witch robe. I don't... Did I go in here? Where's this Watt guy? Are you Watt? Just digging holes. Stay back if you like where your head is. Well, that seems to be every place. Where do we, like, not look? Where do we miss? Watts had some in his shop. Maybe it's like you have to check the walls or something of the shops. I don't know which one is Watts. Now Watts has got to be like a different guy, right? In that barrel. No. Let me try going back out again. Maybe the inn, maybe? Wait. Looking for Watts. He's further down the tunnel. I'll make a path. Oh, he makes a path. Kind of weak for adventurers. And we gotta fight our way to him. Let's see. Do you think Watts is gonna be guarded by a boss? More stamina. Spirit's probably magic defense. Maybe I should get more spirit too. Hey, these enemies. I definitely recognize these guys. These hedgehog guys. Is that Watts? I see you. Hello. Secret. Yeah, I'm Watts. Who's asking? Oh, you want nitromite? I got some here. It'll cost you though 5,000. I don't have that much. No way. Not an easy mark. Fine, I can give you a discount. How's 3,000 sound? No way. No? Guess there's no deal then. Hang on. Oh wait, I ain't got time to chat. I'm looking for Gnome, our patron elemental. He ain't nowhere to be found. There's just been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. I came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. What a mess. No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for Gnome. No, wait. He's gone. Oh, no. I'm not an easy mark. Now we start using these paths I saw from below. Candy has been sent to storage. You can never have enough candy in storage. Whoa, don't spam the buttons. Let's see. More strength for her. Let's go with strength. Jan, going to bed soon? You going to bed soon? All right. I have to find this dwarf. He's a dwarf named Watts, and he has the ore I need. I gotta find him. Thanks! But I won't need luck, I've got skill. Okay! I'm okay. Intelligence? No. Maybe spirit? I could raise her luck, too. No, I better give her some more stamina. Okay. I bet we're getting close now. Well, that hurt. Jeez. It would be more helpful if when you're going to heal, the arrow pointing to the actual character, or even just like their portrait on the screen. Well, no, like when their portraits are grayed out, sometimes it's hard to tell them apart. The actual character, or maybe both. I don't know. Okay, again I'm okay. Man, I'm pretty okay at this game. Boss. I bet this is gonna be a boss right here. Oh, it's Watts. Maybe he's a boss. No. Where'd this hole... Oh, yeah, it's a boss. Where'd this hole come from? I got a bad feeling. It's gonna be some sort of giant caterpillar or... Oh, could you hear that? Cave mantis. I ain't gonna stick around. Later. Maybe big cave troll. We're trapped. Oh, I guess we'll have to fight a boss. Jewel Eater. Okay. I'm gonna cast some Holy Bolt. I'm just gonna keep casting it. Maybe, can I check the... Oh, I can't go to the menu during the boss battle, so I can't change their AI during the boss. I think that might have been a problem with Secret of Mana as well. Guy doesn't seem so tough. But the boss music is different, I just noticed. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we all still lived. That's good. I have to carefully look at who I'm. It's so easy to accidentally heal the wrong person in this game. It's doing pretty respectable damage. Whoa, what's that? Oh, he casts slow. Let's see. Okay, that's all the magic. I'm just spam attacks. Diamond shards. Ow. Whoa, what's this? Uh-oh, that seems bad. Oh, that is bad. Wow. We definitely can't access storage. But yeah, you can't access, so that's the limitation on it. 3 candies left. 2 candies left now. He can guard. Hard hit. Is this the last candy? Probably shouldn't use it on Angela because she doesn't even have MP left anyway, so she's not. We'll save it for a more valuable character. It's the last healing I can do anyway. We'll just let. Oh, she's still alive. Wow. Boosted defense? That's on him. Oh. Guy, he's actually no joke. This guy's actually, he's pretty tough. He's living a long time. I have no more healing now. Well, actually, I have chocolate if I want to waste it. I guess I will. Guess I have no choice. Should we not attack him when he's guarding? What? She came back to life? So she just comes back to life if you wait long enough? Oh, did we beat him? That's good. Yay. You won. Everyone doing all right? So that's the legendary subterranean monster, Jewel Eater. Well, I'll be. The tunnel entrance you know is Stone Split Gap we call Gem Valley. They say that Jewel Eater surfaces in the valley once every 1,000 years. First Gnome goes missing and now Jewel Eater appears? What in tarnation is going on? There's that word, tarnation! My ears don't started burning. Is it the gnome? Gnome will just talk exactly the same way, right? Gnome, you're all right. Of course I'm all right. I was taking a nap, minding my own business, when Julia dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd been that monster's lunch. Phew. Sacre bleu! Exactly. There ain't nothing to laugh about. No, we need your help. If it ain't fairy. Been too long, sister. With the power of the elements, Elementals, we can open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana, please. What? Didn't mean to press that. Get out of here, menu from hell. What did I just? That does not. That I didn't. That doesn't count. Fuck that. Stupid menu. Well, I ain't one to turn down a lady's request. Leave it to me, miss. Obtain the powers from Earth Elemental. Gnome. Whoa. Well, I'll be. Sorry for being rude earlier. Here, you can have Nitromite on the house. Don't you worry about it. Yes. Free Nitromite. A thing I've always wanted in life. Free Nitromite. Yeah. Send me back to the entrance. Dude, yeah, that's not good. Let's do that. Let's do that. Skittles, look at all this progress. What do you think? Are you impressed with all my progress? Get the Nitromites. I'm gonna go into cannon. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I knew you'd be impressed. But probably just about done for tonight, though. Exciting things are happening, yeah. I mean, we got another pretty good boss fight. The giant monster from the beginning was still the best boss so far, though. Pretty cool looking. But that boss is pretty good. I like when the monsters like explode in pillars of flame and stuff. The mole? Oop, missed it. Yeah, the mole. Yeah, I guess he was kind of a mole. The jewel eater. I guess he was kind of a mole kind of thing. Oh, chocolate. I like chocolate. So that's, I think, 3 bosses so far? Did I get it? I think I got it. I got it. Okay. Safe again. That's a lot of okays in a row. Pretty good. Let's rest. Everyone take their shoes off and get in bed. I always take my shoes off when I get into bed. Undyne Day. And we can finally get in the cannon. Who are you people? You sent us to fetch the nitramite for you. Did you forget already? Oh, right. I didn't forget. I just couldn't remember. So, what's that nitramite for again? Oh, she got her weapon out. I'm kidding. I remember now. It's for my revamped cannon, right? Head to the backyard. I'll meet you there. So, like, he's gonna meet... Can't you just, like, walk out the door with this? There's not even any way to get to... What do you mean, meet us there? Isn't she a beauty? The revolutionary, ultra-fabulous turbo cannon 2? Wind shear check. Targeting check. Locked onto Valsena. Ready? Yeah! I'm about to cannon! I cannoned. I did it. I cannoned. Hey, Jen. I just got launched out of a cannon. It's canonical to my story. This cannon better not leave a scar. Molebear Moors. The Molebear Moors. Well, you know what I could do? Should all be dead. Skittles, don't you know how physics works? Getting yourself launched out of a cannon would never kill you. I mean, if it would kill you, then, you know, just think of all the cannoneers that it should be dead, but they do it all the time. Yeah, leave it to the expert. Canonical, watch yourself to be punishment. Uh-oh, punishment. Are you a cannon engineer, though, Skittles? That would be awesome if you were a canon engineer, and it finally came out after all this time. Alright. Cannon set engines. Well, this is probably as good a place to save as anyone, and quit. I was gonna quit soon anyway. Just about 4 hours. Can't stay up too late tonight. So yeah, we're finally playing Seiken Densetsu 3. It is good. It's very good. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And Skittles, thanks for finally telling me what you did for a living. It's so good to know. Yeah, me too. I'm excited to, like, finally play through the whole thing. Well, I mean, just to re-experience it and remember all of it. And see all the bosses. I'm excited for. It's definitely good. It's definitely fun. The only thing about it is I feel like Secret of Mana probably had better music, but I like the story so far. But it still seems very good, and we have to play it through more of it, to play through the rest. I will need to hear the rest of it, of course. Well, let's... Hey, Sock on a Cow, you came just in time to see me say goodbye. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, you know what? Make some choices. You know, let's actually... I don't get the chance to raid her that often, so let's raid Carrie Madonna, who I hung out with a little bit at AGDQ. I think we raided her one time before. But she's playing the Jedi Souls game, so that's cool. I wouldn't mind playing some more of that myself at some point. Thanks for watching. Next time we'll probably play more of this. Unless I feel like going back to Umihara Kawase, and then we might play more of that. But either way, we'll play something good. See you later. Good night.